This is
All right,
stressful.
so Randy, we are live. Finally.
Is this time a lie?
No. So, why don't we just have you guys introduce yourselves? Go first, Randy.
I'm Randy. I'm 26, single. I live in Ohio, and I'm a plumber.
Very nice.
Is that good? Do you like
Yeah.
that?
What's your body count?
I don't know if I'm gonna answer that. See, because I think it matters, so it's like I don't know if I want to just be sharing that online with everybody. I'll tell people that I'm closer to, like what it is. I mean, if I'm talking to a girl, I'll tell her, but I mean, I think I've even told you guys in private, but I don't think I'm about to drop that online.
What do you mean you? I don't know.
I think Kat does.
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Look, that's fine with me.
All right. Okay. Next. We're gonna go with your real name. We're gonna go with Bloodshot.
Gotcha.
Okay. Go.
Oh, you can't. You have to say your real name. Come on.
No, not for everyone. No.
I'm supposed
Um,
to give my body
quiet
count, but you
now.
won't give your name.
Hey, me and Kat talked about this already. So, my
Mm-hmm.
name is Blacha. I'm
Alrighty.
30 years old. I have 3 occupations. Uh, I'm not single, but I'm on my way working to being with someone. Work as a football referee. Americans refer it to as soccer, but then I'm also a private coach in the gym and an IT technician, software developing, hardware, all of that. You,
So you're an
you're
IT
gonna ask my
boy.
body count too?
Yes.
See, I had the balls to say I'm not afraid.
Then say it.
It's not high. I'm counting in my head. Hold on.
I know. I know mine.
It's
I don't need
16.
to count.
16.
Okay. Wait. How old are you?
30.
Oh,
Just
and when did you
uh,
start?
when did I start? When I lost weight.
What age?
Uh, between 18 and 19.
Okay. And you, Randy, when did you start?
I I started at 18.
Okay.
I
His
mean, I
is
was planning
probably
on I
higher.
was planning on waiting for marriage, but then I was like, I'm a guy. I'm not trying to go to college a virgin, and then I just
Ah,
kind of became a delinquent at that point for a couple of years.
So, Bloodshot. Tell
yeah.
us again, like where you live and what is it like dating now in that area? What have you and your friends dealt with? Is it different than the US and what you've heard is going on over here?
Oh, it's definitely different, but it's slowly like the influence is slowly getting a. And here is Estonia. Estonia is situated in um, Europe, south of Finland, known as an IT country. Dating here, it's not that difficult. Like, it's not that difficult to get a relationship. It's not that difficult to get a one night stand or friends with benefits. But with all this quote unquote woke stuff, men are actually starting to avoid single moms. So, but that
What does that have to
wasn't
do
the
with woke?
case.
I'd avoid single moms point blank always.
But that wasn't the point before. Let's say COVID. Not like I'm not saying COVID changed it. It's just that the influence, like what media says with YouTube, podcasts, all that other stuff, it's getting here. Men are seeing it. Men are getting the knowledge. Um, and they are making more conscious decisions, so they're not like just hopping in, just like me, basically.
Mm. So, are you saying that they're watching American YouTube podcasts, let's say like the Fresh and Fits or whatever?
I would say, yeah. I mean, it does get recommended to us, and like if you're single, let's say if you're single and you're looking, obviously stuff like that is going to interest you.
Mm.
And when you watch these podcasts or like videos talking about dating, then Estonian people are gonna watch it, and they learn from it, and then from there on they make their like own conclusions and decisions based off of the information they receive.
Well, when I was growing up, it was just common knowledge that nobody wanted to date a single mom. That was just a fact of life that mothers would say like the worst thing that could happen to their son if they brought home a single mom. And I mean, not to be mean or anything, but like that's just how it was. It's just like this person already failed a relationship, or they already made a bad decision or a bad choice before, and or they're more likely to leave a relationship. They just showed that they weren't able to choose, maintain, or whatever a relationship.
I mean, I'm an example. I mean, I can bring an example from my own life, and that being my mother. Not bad mouthing my mother, but she brought up 5 boys alone, and all 5 of us have different fathers. So that says a lot. It's her choosing, but then choosing the wrong man, at least for her.
Mm.
But currently, she's happily married to my stepdad, and like I'd say definitely over like 10 years, 15 years at least. So men do
So
uh ask.
do you think
Ask what?
women have always had a hard time choosing like the right guy?
Um, yeah,
Overall or here?
always, all women, everywhere. I think so. Because I think they're very
And why do you
emotional.
think that's the case?
They're emotional, they're naive, they'll believe stuff if they don't have someone to kind of say, obviously that guy's lying to you, or obviously that's not a good guy, or don't you see what's in front of you? If they don't have that in their life, they don't have a father figure, an older brother, or somebody to kind of just steer them
There
in
it
the right
is.
direction, they get easily persuaded by the fun guy, the one that does the adrenaline up and down and all that stuff. And
Yeah, I
that's
agree
just,
with that because I have
I
a
think a lot of those
friend.
women have.
I have a friend who
Sorry, I
didn't heed
thought.
my. I have a friend who didn't heed my warning. She was a single mother at that time already, so I told her to focus on herself and her growing daughter. But lo and behold, she got pregnant again and chose the wrong guy again years later. So same mistake twice, but years apart, many, 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 many years apart. So it is difficult
I feel
for
like a lot of that's
females.
caused by weak father figures. Either the
Yeah,
father isn't present in the woman's life, or he isn't a good father, or he is a good father and the girl just doesn't respect him for some reason.
I mean, isn't
But
that
I feel
it's
like
the
that's
same?
daddy issues,
Yeah, it's the
basically.
same thing when guys choose the wrong girls because their fathers are supposed to say, "These are good girls, these are the messed up girls."
exactly. That's why I fucked up 5 times. That's why I
My
messed
goodness.
up. That's why I messed up
Hey,
5 times. That's why
I
I
thought
messed
I'd be
up
the
five
first
times.
one, so I'm glad I wasn't.
Oh my goodness.
Learn from my mistake.
I'm
Yeah,
blue
so
collar. It takes a little attempt to not use those words.
I'm not blue collar. I'm
Randy,
not.
what do you think about dating single mothers Has anybody told you
Oh,
anything about them, or you
that's
just
a big
learned
L.
on the internet?
Never have, never would. That's a big L in my book.
But what gives you that idea?
Um, both my parents, my mom and my dad, and that was just only instilled even more by a lot of things I've seen online and heard from friends and stuff. And I've heard experiences of coworkers and friends, like, dating single mothers, and it can get really sticky really quick.
Do you have an example?
Um, yeah, it's basically they expect you to pay for their kids right off the bat. It's like that's not
Mm.
my kid. Like I'm happy to be a provider. I want to provide for a woman, but I'm not looking to be paying for some other dude's kids that's living with the mom the first date or the first week or first month that I'm seeing her. Like, and even if it's years later, like even 2, 3 years later, I'm not trying to pay for another guy's children, I'll pay for my children happily. I'll buy them cars and put them through college if I'm able to, hopefully, but those kids' dad can do it himself for those kids, as far as I'm concerned.
And okay, let's imagine that you guys were women who happen to be in that situation where you are a single mom. What do you think you would do in that case, knowing what you know now?
Oh man. Honestly, the best idea I have, and I'm not saying any girl should necessarily go do this, but you're like on the lower end, like you're the lower tier of women once you're like a single mother. No offense to any single mothers out there. Um, I feel like you have to shoot for your basically like equivalent on the male level. And so I think they should be looking for the guys that are felons that just got out of prison after 5 years. And that's, but like, I'm not saying the guy that's like, he's just going to go back out on the streets and continue his same BS that he's been doing for like before he got locked up. Like the guy that gets out of prison that's like, I'm really trying to turn my life around. Like, I really want to be something. I want to be a good man. I want to be a good husband and father and stuff. And it's like, they both realized that in the past they messed up. I get points for not using the word I was going to there. But they're like, hey, we both messed up in the past, and we're both now lower quality partners to most people. And so I feel like that's like kind of a good match. So that would probably be my move if I was a single mother. I'd probably be looking for dudes that are basically fresh out, but they want to turn their lives around.
Okay, so your advice is go find somebody coming out of jail. I would say go
I'm
find
not saying you have to
somebody
meet him at the gates when he walks out, okay? Like he could already have a
hang
job. Like
out
he
in front of like the jail
No,
whenever they're
I'm
releasing
not saying
These are your
that's
options.
not.
Oh my
We
god,
got
no.
4 today, girls.
Well, okay, what I would say if I was in that situation, imagine, I would probably go for a single dad who the wife left him, and not that he left the wife. I would be like, she left him, and he already has kids, so he's already got like a crutch.
That's probably more viable than my option. I didn't think of that one. That's probably a good idea.
Okay. Or like, let me think. Well, what about you, Bloodshot? What would you do if you were a single mom? Who would you go for?
Based on my experience, or
Yeah,
like,
with your experience, but with your knowledge.
I don't know. I'm like, I kind of want to say that I just stay out of the dating scene altogether. Just focus on the child, because the child needs to grow up, needs to have a parent. Of course, having a father figure is essential, but if you don't have one and can't get one, then your best bet is to just focus on doing both jobs at the same time. And obviously, you have to hustle, just like my mother did, which isn't the best, but you have to do what you have to do. to provide the best opportunities, environment for your child, because your child has to be number one.
Yeah, I
So,
mean,
so I would stay out of the dating scene at all, like altogether. Like if someone on the way comes, like in a natural way, like I talk to someone, meet someone, and then it all like flows naturally. They know that I have kids, then that would be probably the best case scenario.
mm.
Like consciously, I'd like stay away.
For how long? Until a kid is what age, or forever?
No, not forever, obviously, but until the kid is like kid is like almost independent, so like 15, 16, and then kind of look for guys either around my age, plus minus 5, something like that. The guys who are also single and don't have like options, I'd say. Guys who aren't rich, because we know not everyone can get rich,
Yeah.
and maybe start something with that guy, because the kid is already out of the picture, because the kid is already like kind of independent and doesn't need a father figure, because he's at that stage of life where he's starting to develop, or she is starting to develop their own path. So basically you're a single mom but with an independent child,
Yeah.
so you're kind of free, so the kid doesn't come into play.
Yeah. So I think if you are going to completely stay out of it, you should stay out of it, especially if you have a girl, until they're at least 18. And I say this because, my mom remarried and whatever. And I do know there is a very biological thing that happens to step parents. And they just do not like the stepchildren 90% of the time. It's a thing. They want to give all their, especially when they have other children. So maybe if they don't have any children, they're really nice. And then suddenly they have their own child. And then they start to want to get rid of the other child, the other man's child. And in nature, they would just like kill them or eat them or whatever, like animals. But like, since we can't do that, they just kind of like make them go away, make their life miserable so that they kind of go away. That's what I've experienced. And my friends have experienced, especially girls. So, and you can have like sexual abuse, you can have all those things that happen because this is not a biological parent, no matter what you try to do. I don't care how nice they are. That's not a biological parent. They have no investment in that child, and they can put that child in harm's way. That's just my opinion. So, if you were going to be really safe, wait until they're 18, wait until they're in college, and don't bring anybody over the house until then. But what I am seeing, what's actually being shown around me, friends of friends, kids, whatever, is that you'll have, the boss babe girls that they make a lot of money. They spent their entire 20s and sometimes early 30s on the apps, doing whatever they wanted, traveling, getting money, all that stuff. And then now they're like, oops,
Going to
I don't
clubs.
have
Don't forget that
anyone.
one.
What?
I said going to clubs. Don't forget that one.
Yes, going to clubs. And then
Yeah,
now they're like,
that's a red
That's a
flag.
popular one.
yeah, so now they want to settle down, and what they're doing is they're getting pregnant by the hottest, most beautiful guy that they can, even though they know that guy's not going to marry them. And then they have this kid, and now what do you think they're doing? They're going to find the guy who hasn't made it financially. He's young. He can't get anybody now because he's too young to afford a family, but he's hot and dumb and has potential to eventually make money, and she can support him now. And those are the ones who are hooking up. So young guys on their way up, but still not enough to get a girl their own age or like of their choice, are hooking up with these older women, boss babes that are supporting them. This is what I'm seeing everywhere. It's so crazy. And it's just like, I know
I mean,
exactly,
shit,
like,
I'll be a
it's
sugar
so
baby.
strategic.
That's, I don't know. That might be only an American thing. Might be in some regions of Europe as well, but here at least that's not the case. Because younger guys also look for younger girls. They don't.
But
They don't look. They don't
yes.
look toward. They do look towards the younger, not younger, but older women. But they know that the chances are low. Like they already think that they can't.
I
So
will
they.
say this, that when I turned, I would say, like, 38 or something and up, that's when I started getting hit on by young guys. It's, like, ridiculous because 'cause they're like, "Oh, she's got a kid." And they always assume everybody's divorced. They're like, "Oh, it's my chance."
Well, I mean, it all comes down how you take care of yourself.
No, but I think it's because they're like, "Oh, she's a single mom. I don't make enough money to get a girl that I want, but a single mom will be more lenient because she has that crutch of the kid."
What if that mom is obese? A man will not look towards
I
that.
don't think we're talking about obese. We're not talking about that. I'm not
I
talking
mean,
about
not.
that.
I mean, even fat men won't even look twice in that way.
Hang
Young
on
men,
now.
especially.
Have you met Dread Knight?
Well, Dread is an exception. Okay.
I mean, there's always somebody
There's
for
always the chubby,
everything.
chubby chasers. There's always guys out there that.
Yeah, so I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying, like, your average guy, if he doesn't make enough money for a family or he's not very impressive to the younger girls who are basically dating, they can date anyone because they're young, hot, whatever. They're not going to waste their time with somebody who's young and like an average job. They're going to like do whatever they can. And then when they're like 35 or whatever, that's when they're going to now try to look for who they can get.
Hmm. I don't know. It's just what I see here. Also hear from friends and all that kind of stuff. Um, that's not the case. Might be a cultural difference.
It could be just in Miami because the women here, they look good in their 50s and 60s. Like they look really, really good because it's the culture is you have to look sexy, not just good, sexy your whole life and then die.
Wait. The way you worded it. Look sexy and then die.
Yes. Yes.
See,
The
here in
sexiest
Ohio, it's
grandma
pay
wins.
taxes, die.
I don't know. Trey might have a better opinion on that.
Why? No, I don't know.
He seems a type. I don't know. That's for me. That's not the case. I don't look that way. I don't look higher. Like I do look higher, but not by much. Just at most 2 years, because that would still put me in the same age gap uh, with the woman. But mostly it's younger. Also, at most 5 years.
Yeah, I mean, I'd
So,
say here in Ohio. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Kat.
no. I'm just saying, like, so when you see guy friends that are younger in like their 20s, early 30s, are they able to get girls their own age? Like, is that still a possibility?
Yeah,
Have
here,
you?
yeah,
Oh,
exactly. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah,
and Randy, is it a possibility where you are?
Oh, definitely. Like being 26. Yeah, it's like it's. Trust me, I'm not dead in the dating market here.
For like a committed relationship, not just hookups.
Correct.
Okay. So your friends are able to like date their own age or even a little bit younger if they wanted to with no problems.
Yeah, I mean, my one buddy was just dating a girl. Granted, they broke up, but he was just dating a girl like a month ago that he had met recently before then. But I can't speak for that because that's not my relationship, and I didn't even know much about it. In his defense, what I heard about her, it's a good thing that they broke up,
Ooh.
Wonderful.
right? Good job, Kurt. Shout out, Kurt.
Don't be saying your friends' names.
It's first name. You know how many people are named that in America? Come on now, or Ohio even. Like, come on now.
Okay. Well, anyways, so you guys don't think that the podcasts on relationships have any validity to real life? You're like, we don't see this. Girls usually date around, their own age, and guys are easily able to find girls that want to be in committed relationships.
In Estonia, yes. I can't speak about America though.
In regards of here, I'd say that most girls want a guy that's relatively attractive, tall, makes good money, and isn't gonna be going around and messing with a bunch of girls all the time, and like actually wants to settle down and not just go clubbing every weekend.
You've met girls like this.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
plenty out there. I mean, I'm not saying it's because that's the thing. Ohio's very in the middle. We have a lot of girls like that, but we also have a lot of girls that it's like they want to be freaks until they're 23 to 28. It seems like most of them is when they hit that spot where it's like now they want to settle down.
Mm.
Yeah, and have a large history that they cannot erase.
Yeah, that's the issue is you gotta be able to sniff out the ones that's like, oh, you were really wild from 18 to like 20 whatever. Because there's definitely a lot of girls that they loved going out in their college days. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I did myself.
I didn't,
I didn't.
believe it or not. Yeah, I didn't, believe it or not. It just wasn't clubs and parties and like drinking and alcohol. That's not my thing at all.
Yeah, I never drank, Randy. Are you an alcoholic?
Like, what is in that cup right now?
What do you think?
It's not water, definitely. I can tell you that.
It's not water. I'll give you that. It's not water. Come on, give me a break. It's Saturday and I worked like 61 hours this week. Like, come on now. It's
Anyways,
pineapple juice and vodka. I'm dying.
Okay,
You good over
let's
there, Bloodshot?
continue. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
all right. So you guys, in your opinion, is dating easy now? Like, why are people complaining about the dating market if you guys think there's no problems?
I wouldn't say it's easy,
Yeah, I wouldn't
but
say
I'm
it's
not saying
easy
it's
as
impossible
well.
either.
It just depends where you are. Cultural differences, uh, influence from other cultures, countries, stuff like that.
I mean,
Since
there's even
since that influence is not here, girls they do go clubbing, but they're not hooking up. That's the thing. But there's also one thing I want to mention is that in America, what is emphasized is income, financial status, when it comes to dating. In Estonia, that really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Females aren't looking for that. They know that if a guy makes money, he's fine. But if a guy is not making money, she will like most likely leave him as a second option to find someone more suitable. But if she doesn't, then obviously she will try. But
so money
finance
still
here,
matters. They just don't necessarily crave millionaires, is what you're saying.
yeah, but yeah, it's just the point being that finance here just isn't that important. It's more about what kind of a person you are.
But do you have such competition for jobs that can like sustain a family over there, or is it like easier to get a good job?
For me personally, it's actually really easy to get a job that pays high.
Okay, that's not America at all.
I'm not gonna try to be a jerk here, but you're single, right, Bloodshot?
Technically, yeah.
So
And
if it's
also in
easy,
reality.
if it's relatively easy, not saying it's like the easiest thing ever, and it's just like, oh, just wave my wand and here's a girlfriend, but if it's relatively easy, and especially if women there don't care about money and all they care about is the type of person you are, then why are you single? Does that imply that you're not a good person? Or
No, it's a conscious decision because when you get into a relationship, you gotta, divide your time between your significant other and your career. So I'm at that stage of life where I thought to myself, since I'm in this career of being a referee, the age limit to that, there's an age limit to that, 45. So 15 years left to get to the top. And so I thought to myself, I'm not going to have any distractions because, in all honesty, a female can be a distraction when it comes to a career. They can hold you back, but they can also enhance you, make you better, make you stronger, make you do better. For me, since I've basically my entire life, I've done stuff all by myself. I thought it's a conscious decision to be single, do my thing, get my um, career done, and by the age of 45, I'll still have options because by that time I'll have more money. And I don't know, like they say, men age like fine wine. So, and since I work out, I stay healthy and all that, it's not an issue.
I think 45 is pushing it.
yeah, I
I think
agree.
I mean,
40 is
I'm
good.
not going to look for a 20-year-old. I might look for a 25, 30, 35.
Do you want to have kids?
See, that's the
No.
issue as well. It's
So
it's
yeah,
it's a
that's a no.
50-50. It's a 50-50. Like being single right now, I don't. But with the right female, they might change my mind.
Yeah, it sounds like a no because it's like, I mean, I'm single right now and I'm not trying to have kids right now, but I know, like, it's like I want kids. I've known that my whole life. Like, I want kids. I will have kids someday. I've always wanted a family of my own.
I made a conscious decision. Uh, you can debate it or not. Uh, at the age of 14, not to have kids because by that time I was already so deep into sports, mainly football, that made me think that I'm not going to have time. So time is a resource that is basically the most valuable resource on the planet you cannot get back. If I can't achieve my career, then what's the point of having kids? At least to me, because I want to leave a legacy behind.
So here's my take on it. Most of us already are aware of the fact that most women are typically more critical of a man's looks than men are of women's looks.
Is
And
this
men,
true? I don't think that's true. Who
yeah,
said that?
if you look at the rating scale for how women rate men versus men rate women, with men rating women, it's like a bell curve. So the majority of men agree like, oh, an average girl's an average girl. And it's like it lines
Yeah.
up very well. But with women, their bell curve is shifted towards the lower numbers to where most of them think most guys that's like a guy might be a 5 but the girls think he's a 3. The guy might be a 7 but they think he's like a 4 or 5. Women are very harsh on how they rate men's looks. I mean, just point blank alone, height.
But
Most women are very
mm,
harsh of like,
height. Well, height isn't a problem for me, but I think
It's not for me either.
50% of that, what you said, comes from self-inflated, like, delusional,
Right.
so to speak, expectations.
But women are pretty harsh on a man's looks. Like, they want him to have good hair, they want him to have good hygiene and style, they want him to be tall, they want him to be muscular. I mean, the joke is they want the 4 6s. They want him 6 foot tall, they want him to make six figures, they want 6 pack abs, and they want him to have at least 6 below the belt. Women are very critical of a man's looks, and yes, men age like fine wine in terms of maturing mentally and making more money. However, everybody ages, and everybody starts looking less and less attractive as they age. So that's why I think that being a 40-year-old man looking to find your wife, you're pushing it.
We know. I don't know. I've looked the same, like right now, for the last 7 years at least.
When it happens, it's quick though.
I mean, I believe that, but I did inherit really good genes from my parents, biological parents. They also, both of them, aged quite well. Even my dad. So I do have pictures of him in his like 40s, even 50s, and he looks dang good. Well, you might think it's biased, but it's just that I see that he doesn't have wrinkles, he doesn't have gray hair at the age of 45, which to me is a bit, stunning.
I don't.
You're
No,
also
I
not
don't yet.
45, Kat.
Yes, I am. Almost.
You dye your hair.
I do. I started using henna.
See, there we go. You hide it, men don't.
Hmm.
Isn't henna a type of like Indian tattoo thing
Yeah,
on
yeah,
your
yeah. The
arm or
Indian
something?
people use it because I don't want any chemicals, so like toxic stuff. So it's like plant,
I thought
natural
that's for
plant
like your
dye.
skin for making designs.
Oh yeah,
You could
you
do
can
that
do
with
it on your
hair.
skin, but it stains your hair. Yeah.
Huh,
Anyways,
I did not know that.
Randy, that's a sign
That's
you
what
can
I
get a
learned today.
darker beard. You can get a darker beard like mine.
no, his
You
beard is
realize
fine.
I'm a redhead, right?
Yeah.
Like,
So get it dark.
no, I'm good.
I don't know.
See, that's the thing about the red.
This
That's the
dark
thing
beard
about
is
the red
getting.
hair. Either love it or you hate it. But I've met plenty of people, especially women that are older. Honestly, like old women will always be like, "I love your hair. It's so pretty." And like, when I was younger, old women would come up to me in the grocery store. I'm like 8 years old. I'm with my mom. They'd be like, "Oh my gosh, your hair is so beautiful." And they'd be like rubbing my head. I'm like, "Bitch, I don't even know you. Like, why are you touching my head?" But no,
I mean,
there's been now that I'm an adult, like there's been plenty of women that I've met that they're like, they think it's hot as shit. I think I can say that word, right, Kat?
No, but anyway.
You said we could say that one. My bad. Sorry, YouTube.
Anyways, but yeah, I dated two gingers and I thought that they were freaks because I like something that is like completely not common. So everybody in my school was Latin. And of course, I have like, Persian coloring. So I was just, it's like the sea of the same, boring. And then you see one ginger, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
what
I
the fuck is
mean,
that?
What are
Don't you mean
those?
who?
yeah.
What are
So it's
those?
like, that's what I'm into. And everybody's like, ew, how, I just remember like, they're like, why? But he's translucent. And I'm like, yeah, you can see the organs. It's cool.
What
See,
about
this light that's
albinos?
6 inches in front of my face that Cat made me put here makes me very pasty looking, but I actually tan well for redhead. That's the one thing. I don't have any freckles, and I actually tan well. And my sister hates me for it because she has brown hair, while I have the red hair. But she has tons of freckles, and she cannot, like, she just burns. She can't tan for anything. She hates me because I got the hair, she got the skin.
Well, you can get like an Irish tan, which is when the freckles meet, and then it's just like all freckles become one.
That's possible. I thought a lot of those pasty people just like burn instantly. Like I thought they can barely produce melanin.
Oh, I want to tell you this like horrible thing my mom told me when I was dating a ginger. She was
He's
like,
gonna
"But
steal your soul.
no, 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 no." She's like, "Okay." She's like, "Well, you're short and he's a ginger. So what if your kids end up like short gingers and then and every time like they go out in the sun, they're crying, 'Mommy, why does my skin burn?'"
No
I thought you were gonna
clue.
say something about they look like little I don't know, demon spawns like
Little little
Spawns.
Oompa Loompas or something.
yeah, that one. See, that's what she was gonna say, but she was trying to hold back. I'm not offended. I think it's funny.
No, but it was just like, oh my gosh.
Oh, jeez, I said that hard.
Yeah, exactly. I
Anyways,
was gonna say you refilled that glass way too high.
No, no, the glass was filled fine. Thank you very much. I set it down on the table hard. So it's
is
like,
that
don't.
orange juice?
No, I
No,
already
it's
said.
pineapple with
This girl
vodka.
doesn't listen. Oh my
Why are you
gosh.
having just pure like sugar?
Pineapple juice with vodka? What should I mix it with that's better? Like Coca-Cola? That's even worse.
Salt and vodka? I don't know. I don't drink alcohol, but
Salt.
like what has no carbs?
Coconut.
Salt.
Coconut has
Vodka doesn't have
low carb.
carbs, I'm pretty sure.
By itself, not when you mix it.
Pineapple juice is good. It makes your stuff taste sweeter, so.
Yeah,
Ew.
but when you mix glucose, meaning your pineapple juice, with alcohol, you get drunk quicker.
Do you?
And more
You
of a
do.
hangover.
Yes.
I didn't even know that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Didn't even know that.
sweet with alcohol makes you see what it does.
That's
So
tragic. So bad.
sweet with alcohol makes you get drunk faster. I learned that at a young age. I had to.
Anyways, going back to the
Dating
conversation,
stuff.
dating stuff. Yeah. I
Dating
will
scene.
just say this before we go to something, but like as a child of an old dad, do not be that guy.
Oh,
Don't
I
do
do
it.
not want to look like a grandpa at my kid's high school graduation.
I used to cry all the time because I thought my dad was going to die because he was like old. And I would just be like, you know, like any day now. It was so bad.
But at the same time, that doesn't really mean much. I mean, there's people that live to 80 or 90 and are super healthy all up until like their last day. And I mean, I went to high school with some guys that lost their fathers, and they were relatively young, like in their 40s or 50s, to where, I mean, obviously, I understand your concern of like, oh, at older ages, you're more likely to croak, but I mean, just because a guy's old doesn't mean he's towards his end. Same with women. Like,
No, just
it's
don't
not
do
like
it. Because also people make fun of you. They're like, oh, who's that? Oh, is that your grandpa? No, that's your dad. Oh,
that's the reason I wouldn't do
weird.
it. I wouldn't want my kid going through that.
Yeah, and then my dad couldn't go on roller coasters because it's like he's old or some shit. And I'm like, what's going on?
That wouldn't stop me. I don't care if I have a heart attack. Strap me in.
Oh my gosh. But yeah. But I did have a young mom because my mom was like 18 when she had me. Like legal, married, pregnant, baby.
That's
You were
quick.
conceived at 18
No,
also?
she was like I guess she gave birth at 19, but they got married
Okay.
when she was 18.
Man,
Wait,
she was
that
just
don't,
up and at it right out of the
wait,
gates.
Randy, that says that cat is a honeymoon baby.
Yes, I am.
True.
I mean, I would
Dad
feel
has a weak
awkward knowing
pullout
that.
game.
Well, what's wrong with that?
I mean, if you're married, nothing. As long as you're married and you're going to stay together forever, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just a little funny. Fun to crack jokes about.
I've had friends get bullied because they were born or were at least conceived on Valentine's Day. Like here, here is looked at differently. The honeymoon stuff, Valentine's Day stuff, one of the parents' birthdays, even like they calculate how long it takes, and then they start like picking on the uh, female, male, whatever the gender is. Not funny. It's not fun. I
That's
mean,
a
at least
tangent that I'd be willing to go down.
I didn't experience
I
that
hate
because
the
I'm a
word
summer baby.
bullying.
You hate bullying?
No,
What
I
do you
hate the word bullying.
what do you want to call it?
I don't. I just think it's overused. I think that people kind of exaggerate what, like, I mean,
But
I think, I mean,
what does the
I've
word
red
mean to you?
hair. I have red hair. You can believe I was picked on plenty when I was growing up in school. Like,
I
you
mean
can bet on that. But
that
I don't like the word bullying because I think that there's a difference between picking on and teasing and then bullying. Like everybody
teasing.
picks and everyone picks on each other and teases each other, especially when you're younger and like K through 12. Like that's a big thing. I think bullying is like taking it to a new level to where it's there's likely physical things going on. Like you're getting physically harmed. Um,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Another thing is you could tell your parents, you could tell the school faculty, you could tell your friend, you could tell whoever, the police, whoever you want, and nothing gets done about it. And you might do something one day to kind of try to stand up to the bully, and then something comes back, like you basically get in trouble for defending yourself. That's bullying because it's like they're coming
That's
after you,
there.
nobody cares, you stand up for yourself, you get in trouble. That's bullying in my mind, and there's likely physical stuff involved there,
What
but
about the
just
mental?
like basically picking and teasing, if you're really that torn up about mental stuff, you're just weak, and you probably need that so that you can mentally grow and strengthen, especially if you're a
Agree.
guy. If you're a
Well,
guy, you need to hear that because it's like the world is tough. If you can't be handle being called a couple names, then you're gonna have a hard time in life.
well, what if I bring you a real life example that I went through that
Go
is
ahead.
actual bullying, and it actually exceeds bullying. I was quote unquote picked on, teased for my race.
So,
Aren't you white?
No, not that, not that. No, not that type of race. Not that type of race.
how many races do you have?
So what? It's like, oh, you're slow
I'll
as
be more.
shit.
I'll be more.
Is
I'll
is it that type of race?
I'll be more precise than nationality, background nationality at least.
I don't I don't get it.
Expand, please. We're
I was
like
born
dumbfounded.
I was born and raised in Estonia, but
Okay.
my mother is Russian, so 50% of me is Russian. But my father is Belarusian, and at that time, since Estonia was under the Soviet occupation and we regained our independence, there was zero tolerance for Russians.
See, I
So
could
that's where
understand
it
that
came
to a
from.
degree, to where it's like it's probably different in Europe because of everything that went on in World War II. I'm sure there's still a lot of
Exactly.
beef. I'm sure there's like all
There
those
is.
countries, they're all landlocked, they're all sharing borders and stuff. I could understand how it could be totally different over there and how you could have beef with somebody just because of, oh, your parents are from that country? No problem. But I mean, here in America, it's like, I mean, the only countries we share borders with for like the mainland is Canada and Mexico, obviously. And I mean, Canada's similar to America in regards of it's a total melting pot, and Mexico's kind of just like, well, we ain't shit compared to you, so we'll just let you do your thing.
Okay.
What's that look, Kat?
No. Look, where I grew up in Miami, everybody we had people from different places, but a lot of people were from Latin countries, different Latin countries. And everybody was racist against everybody. But that's how we got along. They're like, "Where are you from?" And then they would like find a way to insult that about you. So it's like, if your friend is Cuban, oh, they would call you like a rafter or some crap. Or if your friend is from, I don't know, whatever. Like every place we had a different thing. And then since I was half Persian, they didn't know because they're American kids. They don't know shit about the world. So they're like, what the hell is Iran? What are they known for? Are you Arab? No, not okay. Well, I don't know what that is. So they didn't know shit about Persian. So they had a really hard time making fun of me. And then finally they realized, oh, the Persian Empire. So then they would go like, oh, are we stealing your land again, Kat? Are you pissed off because we're stealing your land? And I'm just like, what the fuck? But this is how like you knew you were part of the group. They would just shit on you and shit on where you were from, shit on everything about you. And yeah, some kids would cry, but then we'd know they're not cool. This kid, this one's not cool. He just like cries and stuff. But if like you just take it and you're just like, so what? And then you give it back, they're like, now you're cool. You're one of us. We
That's how
can
it
we
was
can
with a lot
shit
of my
talk.
jobs growing up. Like it's like at a lot of my jobs growing up, especially when I worked for the service department for like my city in high school, it's if they pick on you, like the older, I mean, I worked with guys that are 30, 40, 50, 60 years old. It's like if they pick on you, they like you. If they just ignore you and don't like bust your balls, so to say, then that means they don't like you and you're probably doing something wrong or you just put off a bad energy. But I mean, yeah, I totally understand that. And that's like the thing. It's like you'll say like people that know, it's like you'll say offensive things like that to people that you like just to like mess with them. But I mean, if it's just some random stranger on the street or some person in the grocery store, like or somebody that you don't like even, you're probably not going to say those things to them because it's like you don't know what might come out of that. Like you're not trying to start anything. It's like with your friends, you kind of just go at each other a little bit and make jokes just because it brings everybody laughs and it's just good times and it's a way of bonding.
Yeah,
See
and the people
now,
who are really like hateful, they don't do it like that. They're not shit testing you. They do
Oh
it in a
no.
way that is completely different. And they're not like just kids laughing at you. They're more like, I hate you because of this. And there's more anger to it. It's more threatening, like your life is in danger. It's not like I'm just picking on you verbally to play around with you and see if you cry or whatever. It's not that. It's different. But I mean, even that, like, I really don't care. Like, I've known people who are super racist. They're like, whatever. And they go call me whatever they want to call me. And I'm just like, whatever, who cares? And like, I don't really care about that. And then if you don't react to it, they eventually just give up and then they might even become your friend. Some of the longest friendships I had started out with them bullying me. And that's like really hilarious to me. Like vicious bullying. Like calling me the N word, saying that like my curly hair meant this and that or whatever, and just on and on and on. And I just like threw it right back at them over and over, or ignored them, or just pretended they weren't existing. And then finally they wanted to be my friend. And it was like really weird. So there might be something to the people who are the meanest to you, or they're paying attention to you. So they either really hate you and they want to kill you, or they might really like you and they don't know how to react to you.
Here's my take on it. Like they say, opposites attract. So if somebody's being like mean to you or coming at you hard, then it's probably either because you're very similar to each other and so they feel threatened by you because you're so similar, or uh oops.
Wow.
I knew it was gonna happen. Hey,
Okay,
I
go
made
on.
it pretty
Move on.
long. Anyways,
Because we
move
got to
on.
get off of
I lost my
bullying.
train of thought. Go ahead. You just move on, Kat. You're the host.
Okay.
Keep it going. My bad. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I lost my train of thought, and now I'm just totally off tangent.
Yeah, because like I want to get more on the topics, like something to do with why men are doomed or why they're not doomed. Oh,
This
I
is why
wanted
all you YouTube watchers need to go over to Rumble, so we don't have to be so watching every single word out our mouths.
You kind of do. You kind of
All of
do.
you Cat Khatibi viewers, subscribers, all of you, go subscribe to her Rumble and go start watching on there, so we can just stop worrying so much.
oh my gosh. But like Rumble, like it's harder to like make money and stuff like that on it. It's not the same.
Monetize it.
Yeah.
They can donate through Streamlabs or they can donate through super chats. Like if they actually love you and care, I mean, what's $2? What's $5? I mean, they probably spend more on coffee per day.
Yes. Well,
And
moving
you
on.
don't. Yeah, go on.
So I was thinking about this earlier. So like you guys want to do this. I'm gonna tell you some things and you tell me whether or not it's true or not and why you think it's true or not. Okay?
All right, here's my idea to make this go smoother.
No.
No. We see why is it just like, oh no, Randy said that? No. All right, here's my idea. Bloodshot and I will respond true or false, and you can maybe like take a note somewhere on your phone, on your notes, on your laptop, write on paper. I don't care, do whatever. But write it down like what we say to each one, and then you can ask us afterwards why we think each one at the end. That way we can like
No, no,
move
no, no.
through them
We're gonna do it
quicker.
my way because I'm not writing anything.
That's gonna take
I'm not.
long. That's gonna
No, no,
take
no.
long.
No. Okay, so this
Don't
is
you
my
have
first
time?
question for you guys.
I'm 7
I don't
hours
have anywhere to
ahead.
be.
Anyways, first question. Ready? All right, what? Oh, can women be friends with each other?
Like females and females.
Yes, women.
Yeah.
Can women be
Yeah.
friends?
Yeah, I think they can.
Yes, they can.
What are the
There's a lot of women that have
stipulations
there's
for
a
a
lot of
friendship?
women that have bad fake friendships. That this is one thing that I hate a lot about a lot of women and their friends is there's always the duff of the group.
What's a duff?
The
Leader.
dumb, ugly, fat friend.
Oh my god.
It's like they'll have these other girls and they might not even be super hot girls. They might be sixes, but they'll be friends with this girl that's not attractive and overweight, and they'll gas her up on Instagram. And they'll be like, "Oh my god!" Like she'll post a picture in whatever outfit. They'll be like, "Oh my god, yes, queen, you're killing it. You look so hot." And it's just, dude, what are you smoking? Like we all know that she does not look good, but they say that because they want her to feel good about herself, so she keeps looking like that, and so that she keeps being friends with them, because then when they are out together in public, that girl makes them look better. And so I think that's really not that's not a friend. That's somebody that's taking advantage of you because it's like you make me look better. I have you in my life because you make me look better. I'm trying to keep you where you're at in your own life so I continue looking better when I'm around you. And I hate how women act like that because it's so fake. Guys aren't like that, at least me and my buddies. Me and my buddies, if one of my buddies gets fat, I mean, or if I get fat, like, I mean, we'll be straight up honest with each other. They'll be like, dude, like, you need to hit the gym. Like, you're looking pretty big right now, bro. Or like, if you're wearing something that's like not good, then it's like, you're looking a little fruity tonight, bud. Or you're looking a little weird. Like, you gotta real friends. You're brutally honest with each other. If they don't look good, you'll tell them. A lot of girls have fake friendships where, especially on social media, they'll gas each other up, and it's at the end of the day only for their own self-interest, not for the interest of the other person, that's not a friendship. When it's a friendship, you actually care about the other person as much as yourself, if not more. So that's why it's tough, because there's a lot of fake female friendships out there. But I mean, I do believe that there are female friendships where they're pretty equal and they both love each other and care about each other, and they'd probably, step in front of the other one if something were to go down, like, or stand up for the other one.
Okay. What about you, Bloodshot? Do you think females can be friends?
Of course.
Under
It's,
what conditions? Yes, and what conditions? No.
yes, because females have this hive mentality. They stick together, but in a way that one of them is the leader of the group who says what goes, and the others follow. They might not get it at a younger age, but definitely will get it at a older age. Um, when Randy mentioned fake friendships, like obviously there are fake friendships, but females play along. Females do play along. Females like games, and this is from like a psychological like perspective. They like games. They like having their mind entertained, even if it's fake. They subconsciously love it. They need intrigue, drama, and all that to
Approval.
not survive, but to have entertainment in their life, to keep it spicy, so to speak. Um, True friends, though, why they can be true friends. One good example is that when, let's say, females grew up together from kindergarten, primary school to high school, they keep that connection, maintain that connection. They might go to different colleges and all that, but they do keep in touch, stay in touch, make plans to get together, have a girls' night, so to speak. That's how, at least it is in here. That's how they stay as friends. When Randy said Duff, believe it or not, that's not the case here. I mean, it is, but it's an exception. It's an exception.
I don't know about where you're at, Kat, but that's pretty standard here.
I'm,
There's
I'm
I'm
aware
not
of
saying
that.
every, but there's a lot of girls and especially friend groups that they have the duff of the group.
Well, they don't have a Duff here. Mostly it's like same caliber, and I mean, by caliber I mean cute cat. But I mean by caliber I mean like looks wise. They stay like in that friend group. So if they both, or like let's say four at least, I don't know. Might be less, might be more, whatever. But four as an example, stay as friends because they both, all of them know they're good looking. It's that self confidence, but also the friends are boosting their confidence. Whether it's genuine confidence, that's up for debate. Now, why they cannot be friends? Because females are snakes. They will talk about each other behind each other's back. And that's something, like Randy said, men don't do. Men don't do that. Men are straight up with each other. We, just like Randy said, he said it nicely though. Men are straight up honest with each other. If someone's fat, we're gonna be honest. We're gonna tell you, go to the gym, eat healthy, move, be active. We want you to get better. It's those type of friends who don't filter out what is the truth and what is the quote unquote illusion. So the ones who tell you how it is, they are the actual friends.
Yep.
Those who play along are the fake friends.
If they bullshit, they're fake.
That's how it is. But
If they're real, they'll tell you the brutal, honest truth, even if you don't like to hear it.
yeah, they need you, they tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear.
Yep, that's
That's how it
exactly
is with
it.
men, at least.
That is a great way of wording it. They tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear.
Yeah. So, from my experience being female, the only time I could be friends with another female is if she is happy in a relationship, settled, likes her life, comfortable with everything. That's the only way it works. If she's not in a relationship, she's jealous of mine. If she's doesn't have enough money, she's jealous of what I have. If she's not as good looking, she's jealous of the looks. And you just can't make it work. It's just too difficult. It's just, constantly undermining each other, or like feelings getting hurt, or snake behavior or whatever. So that's why I've always gravitated towards guy friends. I've had guy friends the longest. Like if you look from when I was in elementary school, I have the same guy friends from elementary school. And no fighting, no problems, nothing. Every like 4 years you got to restart the female friend group.
Yeah, but can men and women be friends? Now that's the real question.
Yeah, of
No.
course.
Because, but that's
Yes.
from your,
No.
from your perspective.
No,
That's
it,
your
it
Because
is.
you're a
perspective.
woman, you're naive. No, they cannot. Trust me.
From
Ask any real guy. Ask any real guy. Any girl that I was friends with in the past. If I could, I would have slept with them. And I don't. I mean, I could every woman friend that I had like out of my life.
Okay.
I mean, I
Well,
had some.
here's this,
I had some
Randy.
girls in my life that we were really good friends, and some of them we would snowboard dozens of times per season, but I cut them out of my life because I realized like you don't contribute anything to my life. Like you don't bring
Okay.
any. They don't bring anything. Like men are only friends with women in interest of maybe I have a chance with her.
And why are women friends with other women?
Because they need reassurance. Women crave the approval of
Yeah,
other women. Women
they do.
crave so badly the approval of other women. Women want the guy that their friends look at and they're like, "Oh my god, he's amazing. Oh my, I'm so jealous. He's such a great guy."
But
Like
is that a
women,
friendship, Randy? Is
that's
that a
why
friendship? If you're
you
only
tell
with
me.
someone because you want them to tell you like what you're doing is good and you just want them to validate you, is that a friendship?
That's an
Probably not. So
illusion of
yeah,
a
no.
friendship.
So are you implying that women are not friends and women can't have women friends? All right.
That's
So
it.
if that's true, then women can't have any friends, period. Because it's my belief that women cannot have male friends. And if what you're implying, and it's like in that regard, it does make sense that women can't have women friends, then that just implies that women just can't have friends, period. And that's sad to say and hear, but I like to be a more of an optimistic person. And I've seen some women that it's like they seem like they're good friends. They seem like they're a good fit. They don't just go out to just approve each other all the time. But women do care about the approval of other women. And that's why,
It's the
as far
high
as I can
mind.
tell, women share more about like their relationship on a deep personal level than men do. Like
Yeah,
I've heard that
Randy's
women
right.
can get pretty
Men don't
graphic at
talk.
times. Like
Hold on. Male friends do not talk about their relationships. We are very like on the surface when it comes to relationships.
the most
Relationships. When another male friend asks us how our relationship is going, we're just gonna be honest and short. That's it. Short and sweet, basically.
Yep.
That's it.
The most that we'll say is like, "Oh, yeah, we banged last night." Like we're not going into
Well,
details. Like that
well,
women will
no.
be as far as I can tell, women will be like, "Oh, he's this big and we did this position, he went this speed, he went like that, like he did this, we did that, and it's just like guys aren't doing that. We'll just be like, oh yeah, I slept with her last night. Like, oh, men don't men typically don't share that personal stuff like women do, because women are
Dude, I
sharing that
do not
personal.
share that
Wh-
stuff. I mean, I
I'm
do. I think I share it more with like my guy friends though, to make them
Ugh,
uncomfortable.
yeah,
see,
that's a
and the
To
fact
mistake.
make them
you
as
the
uncomfortable
fact
as
you're
possible.
married the fact that you're married and that you have a child and you say I have guy friends, it just makes me cringe and so uncomfortable,
Oh my
because it makes
gosh.
me seem like you're not fully satisfied with your husband in every way
Oh
possible,
my gosh.
which
Okay.
is sad to hear because I love your hubby. Like, he seems like a solid dude, and no
But
homo.
Randy,
Like,
you're
he
my
seems like a
friend.
solid guy.
You're my friend.
No, we're not friends, Kat.
Yes, we are.
No, we aren't.
Yes, we are.
Kat, we aren't friends. We talk
Mhm.
sometimes on Discord. We have some good chats here and there. You
That's
haven't
what a
even ever.
friend is. What else? What do you want from your friends? You want them to like, buy you dinner? Like, what do you need from a friend?
No. Friends hang out.
No, you
You-
don't. I
you-
don't hang out with my friends. None of them. I don't really.
then they're not your friends because you need to see them physically. You need to
No.
have you need to have a sit down and talk
You need to at
face to
least
You
see them
face.
can talk to
sometimes.
people
You don't need to
virtually.
see them.
You need
See this.
you
Here's where
need
I'm in the
face to face
middle.
interaction.
Here's where I'm in the middle. You don't need to see them all the time. You don't need to see them every week. The real friends, you could go 2 or 3 years without seeing or talking to them, but when you see them, it's like you never stopped. It's just bam, it's like you just pick up where you left off and it's just great. But you do need that personal, physical, in-person connection.
Yeah. Well, like I have two of my oldest friends. One of them is a girl, one of them is a guy from like middle school, maybe before, maybe fifth grade. I don't know. So like my whole life, the guy always thought I was hideous. I mean, to be fair, I kind of was, but he was still my friend. So that means a guy can be friends with a girl because I mean, nobody was finding me attractive back then. And you guys just like watch too many of these shows
I'm
and you
too
just
busy to
like
watch.
What shows?
but like there's no shut
I've
up.
already thought that. I've already thought that before I ever watch any live stream or podcast or whatever. If you're talking about like the Whatever podcast,
Yeah,
Purple
yeah.
Pill podcast,
But
uh,
there's a
Fresh and
difference.
Fit,
Yes.
Beaten Cheeks. Shout out to a couple people right there. Um, I already thought that well before I watched any of their streams, before I ever heard that from anyone. Or Andrew Tate, like I know he's a big advocate of stuff like that. Um, I don't think women and men can be friends, especially if you're in a serious relationship like a marriage. And
That's a good point.
if you've been that guy before, I've been that guy before, you know you cannot be friend, like there's no such thing as a platonic male and female friend. And
Well,
women don't know because women don't understand the way that men's minds work. We could try to explain it all you want, but women, whenever they don't understand something and a man tries to explain it, the woman just wants to be right, and they don't understand where the man is coming from and how he understands the thought process of other men. So I've been in that position. I've had women that were just friends, and trust me, it's not just friends in the guy's mindset. It's I'm keeping her as an open option, and I'm basically waiting
Okay,
for
Randy,
that
Randy,
relationship to fall
Randy.
through.
Have you ever had like a ugly female friend or that you
No,
just
no,
yeah, say
no. Point
Okay, well,
but
no.
I've had friends that do have very hideous female friends in the group.
well, maybe that's because they offer something. Like, for example, they have a hobby that is similar.
Or they're funny. They provide comic relief.
You can
Girls aren't
get that
funny.
from
That's
anywhere
that's
else. You
not
can
that's
get
a bad
no,
that's a bad
no.
argument. Women are funny. Come on now.
Men, when men get together, men friends get together, there's no better time. Men make the funniest of jokes. We touch some lines, but we don't go too far. But we do have a lot of fun in regards of, you know, keeping females out of it. Actually, we keep females out of it. We don't talk about them. And when Randy mentioned platonic by definition mean friendship by definition means platonic. You don't know in your guy's head, the guy friend's head,
But what
whether
if
he
you just
sees you platonic
assume,
as not.
what if you just assume that everybody, because if you're a woman, because look, when you're a woman, you're told that a guy will have sex with like a hole in the wall, a piece of like
Young men
a
will.
stuffed animal,
Young men will.
freaking the most hideous girl in the world. Girls he would not even show his other guy friends that he had sex just to get off,
That's
or
the dangerous
whoever
part
in
of
the dark.
marrying. That's the dangerous part of marrying a young man. A young man, if he's 18 to 21 or so, maybe even a little bit older than that, he is very high sex drive, and he will sleep with anything that moves. And a young man is very prone to cheating because he sees something that's semi-attractive. I mean, the wind could make it perk up like that. Like, I mean,
Randy, that's not you talking. That's the Walcott talk.
no, it's the facts.
Because
It's the truth.
no,
Young men,
men
young,
can control themselves, whether they have high testosterone levels or not.
I agree to a certain point. I've had relationships when I was in my when I was younger, and I never cheated. I never have cheated. I never will cheat. But I can't speak for all men out there. Not all men have that self-control of being like, I mean,
So exactly. So I'm going to question you by saying that when you said that younger men are more prone, they are more prone, but you
they are.
made a generalized statement that younger
Yes, men
men,
speak in
will cheat.
generalizations. We not everything has an exception. Men don't speak in exceptions. Women typically do. Men typically speak in generalizations. Women always want to be like, oh,
So
but this, oh, but that, and it's like, yeah,
so,
but that's like 5% of the time. Men
so
typically
how
speak
can
in generalizations.
one thing be, you know, true, accepted, but the other thing cannot?
Could you
That yeah,
expand?
so for example, like I said, men can control themselves. You said you can as well.
Not all men
I
can.
can. Not all men can, but when you make a
Many
generalized
young men
statement,
can.
they can.
Many young men cannot control themselves, and that's
How many?
why
How many is many?
I'd say a majority.
Percentage. Give me a percentage.
I'm not going to give a percentage because I haven't looked at any studies, and
No,
that's the
just
fact of I
guess.
doubt there's even any
It's a
studies out there
guesstimation. It's a guesstimation.
of young men like 18 to 22 or so,
Something like that.
around that age or so. Probably 70 to 80 or so. I don't know the exact figure, but I'd say the majority. It's above 50%.
Well,
A lot of
again,
guys, you see a girl that's
the
like,
exception is
she has a
that.
pretty face. She has big tatas. She has a nice waist to hips. She has a nice butt, whatever. Or she might just flirt with you really well. And it's like, if you're 18 to 22, a man will fall for that like bam. Like it's done deal. It's if she's willing and she allows it to happen, it's happening that night. I've
You
been
know what?
there. I've done that. I've I'm speaking from experience, and I've seen a lot of my friends go through the same thing. Luckily, none of us were in relationships, but I do also know a lot of guys that have cheated. I mean, one of my coworkers, I'm not going to drop a
You
name
don't
because
need
I'm
to
not.
be like naming people.
No,
Chill.
I'm not going to. I literally just said I'm not going to drop a name, but one of my coworkers is like, yeah, like I was young, I was dumb, and yeah, I cheated, and now I'm married to her. But it's like, men, we are much easier to get into bed, but it's
That's
hard to get us
because
to give that
uh,
ring.
let me
Women, it's
tell you
like
from a psychological view. That's because men are sexual, and
exactly that's what I'm getting at.
but they are rational. Men are rational and sexual. Females are emotional and sentimental.
I agree with that, but there's a certain point that men let their hormones and their desires take over them, and
No, no, no,
self-control
no, no, no,
becomes
no,
very
no, no.
hard.
Wrong wording. You cannot say let, because you do not have control over
Right.
how much, like,
That was
over
a
the
good catch.
chemical
I
reactions,
understand where you're going.
because it is controlled by your
It
autonomous
happens.
nervous system.
They fail to resist the urge.
They fail to resist the urge
And that's why I said
consciously.
many men don't have the self-control. Some do. And I'm not saying it's only like 2 in 10,000. Like, I'm not saying it's an extremely small amount, but I'm saying the majority of men, especially I'm primarily talking about young men, 18 to 22, they have a very tough time controlling their urges because they
I
are.
mean,
I'm, if you, I would like to believe that you've been at that point that you had a very high sex drive with a very high testosterone level. It's
I still do,
very
because I
hard to
have a
control
genetic
that.
mutation.
It's very hard to
Me
control those
too.
temptations.
I
Yeah,
have a
we know
genetic
about that, Kat. If you're in the
mutation.
Discord, we
Listen,
know about that. Fix your
listen.
diet. Hey, start swimming. If you're that worried about all your stuff, all I can say is start swimming, Kat.
Start swimming. Swimming is not going to help. You need more.
Swimming's one of the best things you can do. That's why it's the #1 activity and exercise that old people do that they can't
Did you
run,
just call me
they can't
because
old,
it
like
Randy? What the fuck?
because
no,
it's
I'm
good
saying
for the
old people.
joints.
I'm saying old
Because
people
it's
because
good
it's
for the
like
joints.
it's not harsh on your joints because weightlifting and running, they're hard on your joints. Uh, not
But they
only is
give you
swimming
more
soft on your
relief.
joints, but swimming both works your muscles. It's both like
It's a
good
full
exercise
body
for your
exercise.
muscles, and it's also cardio. So you work out your muscles while you're working out your cardiovascular system, such as your heart and lungs. Swimming is one of the best exercises you can do. And so I'm not going to go in any more into that. We got to keep on track. But Kat, yeah, you should, if you are, you need to start swimming. All right, moving on. Kat, you're the host. Come on,
Okay,
pick it
fine.
up.
So, yeah, I don't know. I know that that's the talking point, that men and women cannot be friends, blah 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 blah. But I've the best friendships I've ever had. The people who I could trust the most have always been men, because women will drown you if they get a chance. Women are
They
like
will.
the most vicious creatures. They will ruin your reputation. You'll have a female friend that you trust her forever, and then you'll find out that she's like spreading rumors about you because she feels threatened by like the guy that she wants likes you, so she's gonna spread rumors about you so like she can get that guy when you don't even freaking know what the hell's going on. And this is just how they are. But I'd rather be friends with someone who might want to have sex with me if I was weak than a woman who is just evil and manipulative and will like say, "Oh, you look great in that," knowing you look bad in that, so you go out and nobody looks at you, so they look at her. Like, that's more evil to me. Like, guys have baser whatever freaking desires, who cares? That's a lot easier to understand than someone who's like, I want to destroy your reputation. I want to steal any guy that you get. I want to, ruin your marriage. I want to like ruin everything. Like, that's
See,
how women are.
I think that it's only like very repeated like that of like, oh, I want to steal every guy you have. I want to ruin every marriage you have, whatever. I feel like that's only because she's the duff of the group. And so she's jealous of the hotter, like better quote unquote girl. I mean,
Well, I mean, like in my friends group, we didn't have what would be a duff. They were all good looking, but
don't stop the cap.
different,
Stop the
different.
cap.
No,
Stop the
I
cap.
can show you pictures after. I'll show you all of their pictures.
Hey, you have my Discord. Go ahead, Kat. I don't believe it.
That's
Send
fine.
me send me some pictures. I guarantee there's a girl that it's like, yeah, she doesn't belong in the group, and it's no surprise that she's there.
Oh yeah, there probably is, but usually that girl was always in a committed relationship, and they were not the
Hmm.
ones who were stealing the guys. The
Sounds like a
ones
big shot of copium.
Shut up, bitch. So no, but the ones who usually fight with you are the ones who are like kind of on like your same level or close to your level. Those are the ones who are the most evil towards you because they feel like, oh, I'm just as good as her, so I should get the guy, or I should get this, or I should whatever, get the attention.
Yeah. Question is, does the snakery go away with age in females?
No, unless the female becomes settled and happy in a relationship. And
Okay.
I'm telling you,
Why doesn't it go away?
because
Not simply because of relationships, because they can be in a relationship and still be snaky.
what do you mean?
I had so years ago, obviously, I had a relationship that was ruined by my significant other's female friends. But she had three of them that she trusted. They were friends ever since they were, knee high, whatever. Uh, Two of them were in a relationship, but they still talked bad about me. And she made a decision to leave me because she believed her friends.
Okay. Well, I had one case where I was dating a guy and I'm talking not just females. I'm going to put gay men as the same as females. You guys agree with that?
Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead.
Okay, cuz I had a lot of
I'm
gay
staying out
male
of it.
friends in the group. And
Bloodshot doesn't want to be canceled today. He's tapping out.
Yeah, I'm staying out of that.
no, but I feel like gay men act the same way as female friends do in the
But with
group.
a mess,
Like they
in
get
the but with
jealous
the
of
mind of a
women.
man.
They might look like a man, but they act like women,
Here's
in
why
my opinion.
gay men typically have low testosterone, so that's why they act like women.
Mm.
No,
As far as
false,
I can understand. No?
false,
Then what do
false,
they have? Yeah, because gay men are always boning each other.
Gay men
false. That's
usually,
false.
gay men very strong, like often act more feminine and less masculine. So if they don't have lower testosterone than the average healthy male, then what explains gay men often acting more feminine and less masculine? Like,
I think it's a
please.
brain thing.
Personality type.
No.
Yes.
I know lots of straight
There are
I
gay
know
men who
lots
are
of straight
submissive,
men.
and there are gay men who are dominant.
Yeah, that's not personality type. Personality type is introvert or extrovert. I know a lot of straight men that are introverts, and I know a lot of straight men that are
You're talking to
extroverts.
a psychologist right now, and you're gonna dismiss
And
what
I'm
I know
also
and
a
studied.
psychologist.
So rip him apart, Cat. Go
No,
ahead.
he's right. There's multiple personality components. You could be
Okay, so rip me apart. Never mind. Go ahead. Keep going though.
it's okay.
You have two psychologists against you saying that no, because personality is what makes them behave that way.
And
Personality
women
makes you
are
behave like you do. It's not. It has nothing to do with testosterone. You might be manly, yes, but why are you manly? Because of your personality, because of how you grew up, how you were raised up, how you were brought up, what you have endured, what you have learned, everything combined. It makes you you, and you have a personality that no one else has. Does it make sense?
so what are the components I forget them. Like of the
Stay at home
personality
mom
types.
problems.
Like one of them is, hold on. What did you
I
say?
forget what I'm supposed to. I said stay-at-home mom problems. I
Shut up,
forget what
Cole.
I'm supposed to know. No, it's okay. I'm 100% stay-at-home mom. Like I love that. My mom was a stay-at-home mom, unless you count her owning her own DJ business and doing that at nights. But
Oh
during the
shit.
days, my mom was always there. During the nights, my mom and dad were often there. But if my mom was off at work, my dad would be there. I mean, I always had a parent around, had a great childhood, but my mom was a stay-at-home mom at the end of the day. I want to have a stay-at-home wife. So trust me, I'm not ripping on you, Kat. I love that. I love that. I'm all in support of stay-at-home moms. I'm just jerking you around.
See,
Okay.
even Cheeks types that there are feminine gays and masculine gays.
Yeah.
Even he
Tops
knows.
and bottoms.
I haven't even been reading the chat. Hang on.
You don't have
Wait,
to. You don't have to.
Berto, you're here? You're the
He's
one that
watching. Yeah.
canceled. Yeah, he's the one that canceled the actual stream tonight, and then
Yeah, and
he's
then
like,
he's here
"I'm busy,"
anyways.
and now
No,
he's
no,
here
no.
the entire time, watching the whole stream, commenting the whole time. Berto, you hear me?
Okay, so
That's
so
weak.
back to
Weak.
personality and stuff like that. There's extroversion, introversion, agreeableness, openness, conscientiousness, neuroticism. I think women are more neurotic and conscientious or something, right? Or agreeable.
Agreeable now.
Agreeable. Yeah, so that's what makes you more like feminine. So when I think of like the gay men, they're the more feminized gay men. I don't have like masculine gay men friends. It's always the ones who are
Big-
very feminine. Anyways, so I would put those two together and I would say that when I was in a relationship, these two types of people, the women and the gay men, would try to sabotage the relationship because they wanted to spend time with me. They didn't want me to have a relationship. They were jealous of the relationship. They would say things like, "Oh, he's cheating on you. Oh, he's not good enough for you. Oh, he doesn't even look good." Whatever they could say, or he doesn't make that much money. Whatever they could say to try to get me to break up with the guy. They'd even go, like the girls would go and hit on the guy to try to get him to cheat on me with them so that they'd be a reason that I'd break up with him.
I have a great example for you, which goes with the theme of the podcast.
Hmm.
In my third relationship, this is a great example of how snaky females are. So I was actually doing my job as an IT technician. I was fixing hardware and then software.
I need to charge the battery in my headset. It's beeping like it's about to die.
Okay, go do it.
You can keep talking, but I'll be right back.
So I was doing my job. It was around like 11:30 at night. It takes hours. It takes a long time. So at the time, I didn't have one of these, smart watches. So I had my phone not like on me or near me, but it was set on the couch, on the side of the couch, like on the armrest. And then when I was doing the work, I was told that my phone is ringing because it was on silent. And then I went to pick up the phone, and it was my, at the time, now ex girlfriend. And she was crying on the phone, saying that, why am I, like, asking me, like, am I looking for other females on Tinder? Am I like messing around? Am I messing around? And obviously I told her no, because I wasn't doing any of that, because she was on my Facebook, on my every social media, even Snapchat, and I had my location on, so she could see where I was. And she broke up with me via that phone call while I was working. Later on, 2 months later on, I find out that her best friend made a Tinder account with my pictures took a screenshot of it, sent it to my ex-girlfriend, and said I was messing around. That's how sneaky females are.
Yep. I believe it. I've seen it.
I'm
So
sorry.
okay, look, if you were a female, would you rather have someone do that to your relationship or be worried that if you were weak, they might want to sleep with you? I mean, I don't see I don't know. I don't see the benefit for having the female friend who could destroy your life, or just someone around who's a good friend, and maybe if you're weak, they'll try to sleep with you if you're okay with it. Like, you'd have to be okay with it for that to happen. The other one is going to happen no matter what.
Is it though? No matter what.
Because
It's
you
not.
never know.
It's
You
not. It's
never
not
know.
always. It's not exactly. It's not always 100%. But in this case, I would choose the first one because I can mentally deal with it. I can
Which
cut
one?
people, like having sneaky friends, because I can cut them off in a heartbeat. Blink of an eye.
Yes, but the damage
And
can be irreversible.
I can recover from it. I am
What if your
mentally
sneaky
and emotionally
friend
possible.
destroys your, like, what if you're older? Your sneaky friend doesn't go after your relationship. They go after your business. They ruin your business reputation online. They get you canceled and fired from your job. I had a female friend that I tried to break up with. I have broken up with many males. None of them have done anything bad. You can call any of them and they will say great things about me. One female I
All right.
broke up with.
Okay.
Wait, I
Okay,
call
Andrew
cap on
Tate.
that. I
Okay,
call
Andrew
cap
Tate.
on that.
Yeah, okay, Andrew Tate. That's like,
I call
we'll
cap
call
on
any of
that.
my exes, they all love me. BS. Everyone has their enemies. Everyone has people that hate them.
Well, mine
Don't
are only
lie.
female. So anyways.
Stop the cap. Like
Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, so I had a female friend. I broke up with her because she tried to hit on my husband. And my husband knows how violent I would get. That he did not say anything until she was on a plane. And then he looked at his watch. I think she's safe. She's taken off. And then he told me what she did. And then immediately I'm up like, let's go kill her. And anyways, so of course I told her, I'm like, I'm not going to be your friend anymore. And then she starts hysterically crying and whatever, and then saying I'm a terrible person and she was just weak. And I'm like, I don't care what your excuse is. No, you don't do that. And then she ends up calling all my ex-boyfriends, much like what happened with Andrew Tate trying to offer money. No, I'm just kidding. So all my ex-boyfriends to talk shit about me. And they're all like, what are you even talking about? Like, the only problem she ever had was you as her friend. And then anyways, and then all my ex-boyfriends called me to say exactly what she said and to let me know she was calling people, trying to spread rumors. And then she called my job and said I was trying to steal money from the job and tried to get me fired, which was funny because she didn't know what I did. And I was like a social worker. I don't deal with money. So how am I going to steal money?
Sounds like the words of a thief.
Yes. Anyways. So like I would take 100 guys that would maybe sleep with me if I agreed to it. I have to agree to it. Over like just one chick that can do that. Like that's what we're comparing when you're a girl.
Wait, I'd still choose female friends.
What?
Because I've talked to so many people in my lifetime that I found out how actually annoying it can be, like mentally draining. It can be even more
To have
than the
female
friend.
friends?
No, the opposite of men who don't understand the word no, and men who only have one agenda with you.
Okay, but like I've never had guy friends ever. I know that like if I agreed, probably they would, but they have never tried or made it uncomfortable or done anything like that. That does
Because
not
I
happen.
because
on blood shots.
men are patient, and men will not
Oh, I do know
men
that they are vultures. Yes.
men will not
Men are not
sabotage men will
vultures.
not
That's like
sabotage their own chances, so they will agree to be your friend and not say anything that will set off an alarm. That's how men are.
calling men
They will
vultures
wait.
is like calling women rats. I mean, it's just like
Now, women are
it's
snakes. We know
not.
that.
Snakes, not rats.
Regardless, it's like it's. I don't love that. I mean, I was doing it earlier. As men, we generalize, but there's a certain like. I'm not trying to be blue pilled or I don't know if I don't think I can say either of the words on here on YouTube.
No.
I'm not trying to be a B. I'm not trying to be a P. But
Okay.
um, there's a certain point. It's like not all men are like that, and not all women are like that.
So you
I
agree with me. Finally.
maybe. I mean, Kat, we agree. We've agreed many times. I've
Okay,
agreed with
then.
you on. I've agreed with you more on the Discord group than anyone else has. And since I said that, everyone's wondering what Discord group. If you want even a slightest chance at being a part of it, I have to give a shout out. Everyone, sorry, Kat. Everyone go follow and watch Beaten Cheeks on Rumble. He's a great dude. His name is Berto. He has some great streams. Everyone go watch Beaten Cheeks. I'll end it there. But go ahead and continue, Kat.
Okay, so you agree with me, which is the important part. Bloodshot, do you now agree with me?
No, I don't.
You would still rather a snake. You would
Yeah,
invite a snake into
because
your home
because it is
over a
easy.
vulture?
No,
It is easier to get rid of a snake
I wouldn't
because
invite either.
vultures. What do they do?
These
They
are your
hover
choices,
around.
Randy.
They hover around.
We
They
don't have
hover
a
Vultures can
around.
fly. Snakes just slither on the ground. Vultures can go anywhere. Duh, duh, duh. Fuck. No.
Vultures.
Sorry, Kat. No, no. Forget that. Like, no. I'm not having any rodents or scavenger in my house. No. Y'all can all leave. I will find my pretty little bunny or cat or dog. I'll find whatever little cute little like no. They're all scavengers. They're all trash. No,
Okay,
forget
but look,
that. Not
I would.
having any of them
Okay,
around.
Randy. But you have to admit that, yes, most people are either vultures or snakes, but there are a few bunny rabbits and cats.
And that's why not like the real relationships, the ones that are like we've been married for 70 years. Like those people, they have like no friends, and if they have friends, they have like 1 to maybe 5 max because it's a rare breed. Like it's not it's a rare breed. That's all I can say. Most people are vultures, most people are snakes, and you have to recognize both of those and cut them out of your life. And it's tough because you might have a lot of history with those people. I know it's tough to cut people out of your life when you have history, but you need to recognize when they're not healthy to your life and they're not healthy to your growth and your current or future relationship, and you need to learn to cut them out of your life. I have 2 questions though, Kat.
Okay.
Okay, my first question, this is like dating back to like 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
When I went to change the battery on my headset, did you hear me drop my headset on the ground?
No.
Okay, good. I went to like change the battery in my headset. When I took it off, it slipped from my hands and I dropped on the floor and it was like pop, and that's where my audio is obviously coming from. And I was like, I hope that didn't just go through the stream. That was probably loud and obnoxious. Second question, more pertinent. When I hit my vape, can you hear it? Yeah, roll your eyes all you want because I miss perfect and I only drink I drink the purest of the purest water, and I eat
Water.
raw meats and veggies, and
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
so
water.
great, and my body is my temple, and I don't put anything. I don't even take caffeine into my body. I'm so
Yeah, I
amazing.
just stopped
I'm
I
sorry,
caffeine.
don't.
Kat.
I don't
Yeah,
as well.
congratulations. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that'll never happen as long as I'm still blue collared. But, but can you hear when I hit my vape and exhale? Like, should I keep muting my mic every time I hit it and exhale, or should
Yes.
I? Sorry, stream. This is like a behind the scenes thing.
That's
You
fine.
can't
Yeah.
hear it?
Yes. Just who cares? Moving
Okay,
on.
I mean, I'll keep muting it when I do it.
Why
Sorry.
are you
Sorry,
vaping?
stream. I
Like
just need
you
to ask a
just did
question.
alcohol. Like how many vices do you need to express in just a few hours?
You
All
just
of them.
did
All of them.
alcohol. That's
All of them.
so cute. Oh my! You just did alcohol. That's like saying you did speeding. You did speeding. Oh my god! You did speeding in your car. How dare you? Like, oh you. Oh. Hey,
Anyways.
here's this. It's a high five. Give it to your husband for me later. Like, damn. Oh, so innocent. So like, oh my, you did alcohol. Wow.
Oh, my husband's a degenerate. He drinks alcohol. I hate it. It's so gross. It's so
Yeah, I
gross.
love him. He seems like a top. And you called him. Oh, I don't think I can say that word on here. You called him a W word the other day, and I was like sad and ashamed to hear that. I was offended for him because your husband
Well,
is
look,
not a W
he's
word.
reformed, but he was a whore when I found him.
No, we can't. Oh, well, you just said it, so we
It's
can
I
say
don't
it on
think that's a
here.
bad word, is it? I don't
It
know.
is.
It
Okay,
is?
well, oh well, the hey,
Just say
the
3 or 4.
host said it
Just
like
say it
304?
3 or 4. Just say
304?
3 or 4.
all right. Well, I don't. Well, I don't think Cat's hubby is a 304. I think I think he's a total G.
Do you have
So
any idea what
screw you,
kind
Cat.
of
Doing
hoeing this
alcohol.
boy did?
Have you ever worked 18 hours in a single fucking day
Are you asking
of
me?
fucking yeah, have you ever worked 18 hours in a single day of
Yes.
physical labor, slept 2 hours, and then went back to do 13 more?
Well, not the physical labor part, but yes.
Yeah, exactly. It's cap. It's not the same if you're sitting at a desk at a computer. It's totally different. I've sat at plenty of desks and computers. It's not the same, trust me. It's
Come
totally
on.
different where when you're doing physical work, it's like you're standing there literally doing work, and it's like you're trying to hold your eyes open to where I'm literally doing stuff with my hands, standing up, and I could fall asleep right now. Versus with the computer work, it's like, wow, I'm so tired and I'm staring at the screen and I have to do these things and I'm so tired, and it's like
Okay,
you're
Randy,
fighting to
we
keep
get it.
your
You're
eyes awake.
tired. Yes.
Yeah, cats. I'm saying, give me some slack.
Okay.
I've been
But
Okay.
through it. I've had a
Randy,
long week. I'm gonna drink my vodka. I'm gonna hit my nicotine, and it's okay because it's not your body.
have you ran 50 miles approx in 4 days?
At once,
In 4 days,
15 miles in
in
4
a duration
days
of
or
four
15
days.
miles at once.
No, in a day
I've
you
when
run
when I was
around like 15 miles nonstop.
in a day, 15 miles.
Yeah.
Wait, are you
Have
asking
you
in a
ran
day 15 miles or in a week 15 miles?
in one day? Have you
Yeah.
ran 15 miles? But in overall, in a duration of 4 days, altogether 49 miles. Have you done that? Have you
Randy, no,
put
you
When I
your
was
haven't.
younger,
Stop.
like
Have you put
I
your
don't think so. No, I
exactly? But I have.
no. When I was younger, when I was younger, I ran 6 miles a day almost every single day. So 6 times 4, you're saying 4 days. So that would be 24
24
miles
miles.
in 4 days.
That's
Yeah,
nothing
like
compared to what I do right now.
okay,
And
but
I'm 4
that's the
years
same as
older than you are.
look, look, bro, I'm not trying to diminish that. I'm not trying to say that's
No, I'm
nothing.
just saying.
I trust.
See,
No, I know.
this is teasing. This is teasing. Just like you said, this is
No,
teasing.
I know, and that's an impressive feat. But my response to that is that's the same. That's the same thing as guys that'll be like, I can bench press 450 pounds for 1 rep. I'm so
You're not
strong
wrong.
and
You're not
healthy and
wrong.
blah blah blah. It's
You're
like
not wrong.
it's like life is about balance. Okay, there's people that they're way too focused on cardio and running and swimming and stuff like that, but they can't lift their own body weight
Okay,
and
can
they
we
can't
like
do
move
one pull
on?
up.
What are we talking
There's
about?
guys that's like they can bench press like the worlds. They can bench press a car, but they can't even run a mile or 2 miles in under 15 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever. I mean, it's life's about balance. You need to Sorry, Kat. Go
Yeah,
ahead. It's your stream. Take it
it's the
away.
vodka. It's the vodka and pineapple.
Oh my gosh. Anyways,
Well, I'm trying to respond to as much as I can. I'm sorry, but life is about balance. If
It
anyone that's
is.
watching takes anything away from this, life is about balance. Never go to extremes. I've been on the extreme of lifting and no cardio. I've been on the extreme of cardio, no lifting. Life is about balance. I'm trying to get back to that point. I'm not trying to make anything up. I'm not there right now. And it's not just with your physical stuff. Life is about balance.
okay.
You need to find
So
a happy medium.
Randy,
That's the best parts of
we
life.
got it.
Cats.
So Bloodshot, why don't you tell me what do you have? You said you have like a high testosterone or something.
Genetic mutation.
What is that? Like, what does it do?
It's a polymorph. It's called a
His balls are super
polymorphism.
big.
Silence. Go
Oh
on.
my god! It's called a polymorphism in a in a in a gene in the DNA chain, HSD3B1, which is directly linked to BG, which is an acronym for sex hormone binding globulin.
Mm-hmm.
The higher that is, the higher your testosterone level is.
Mm.
And that's a genetic mutation that I sadly, or I don't know, fortunately inherited.
Because I have
All I heard is
extremely
biology that I
high.
don't understand.
Silence, Randy.
This is like, I don't know, if you want to, like, you talk about balance, okay? Kat, I'm just gonna touch just for one moment. If you want to talk about balance, you gotta self-improve, which means that you gotta study things that are out of your work line. This medical genetic stuff, this is out of my line anyway. But I study it. But I still study it because the more you know about your body, the more effective you can be. That's the whole point.
Yeah, Randy. Anyways,
Continue.
so
Am I supposed to talk?
No,
I'm
you're supposed
trying
to
to keep my mouth
listen.
shut.
Listen.
I've been listening, but you said you get it, Randy. Like shit. I zipped it, I locked it, and I threw the key away. Did you not see that? Come on,
Okay.
Kat.
So, anyways, as I was saying, so I have super high genetically DHEA, which makes me very, very high aldosterone and very, very high testosterone. So, like, my testosterone is like, for most of my life, was higher than most guys. But after taking the birth control pill, my estrogen got really high too. So, like, silence, Randy. So I have more estrogen than testosterone, but they're both sky high, and my DHEA is very high. Go on,
I'm
Randy.
raising my hand. I'm not talking out loud.
Yes.
Is that why you have your own stream?
What does that mean?
Most like the women that I know that are very feminine and submissive and like basically just that. It's like they're very feminine and submissive and they're not trying to put themselves out there. They're not having podcasts, but you have a podcast and you are starting to get bigger
No,
and you're obviously
it's
trying to get even bigger. Is that do you think that's tied to what you're doing right now possibly?
do you know what testosterone is tied to? Testosterone is tied to getting off on making achievements, achieving things. That's what
Exactly. So
testosterone
yes.
does. So yes, I have very high
So
testosterone,
yes.
but I also have sky high
So basically,
estrogen.
long story, yes.
So like I'm like very feminine but also very masculine at the same time. So yeah,
And
because I
that's
have
off
a
of blood
genetic
work
thing.
that you're saying that from?
Yes, based off of blood work.
It's measured.
This girl's just
It's measured with either nanograms per deciliter or nanomoles per liter. So an average male, I guess I'll take you as an example, Randy. No offense. Okay. An average male will
go
have.
ahead, take shot. I'm not gonna
It's not a shot.
take
I'm
a
just
shot, blood
using. I'm
shot. I
just.
won't take it personal.
It's,
Ugh.
it's just
Oh, I
you
won't
using
take it
as an
personal.
example because I can't use myself as an example. But the average male will have up to
No, go
a
ahead.
1,000 nanograms per deciliter. That's the average male, up to 1,000 nanograms. Mine is triple that.
So I mean, you're both psychologists, and so like obviously nothing can be proven or decided without tests. But here's my question. I've never had I'm 26. I've never had my testosterone tested ever once. But and I've never felt the need to. I'm wondering, have I never got my testosterone tested because A, my testosterone is so high that I feel like I know it's high. I don't give a fuck. I know it's high. There's no need to test for it or worry about it. Or is my testosterone so low that I'm scared of seeing like, oh my gosh, it's such a low number. What if it's so low? Like, I don't want to see that. Like, oh, I'm not a man. Like,
Randy, just test
what's
it.
your
Who
guys's? I mean,
cares?
obviously,
Just
I mean,
test
No,
it.
I've never even
it,
thought of it.
Well, you just did
The
right
only thing
now.
that ever even made me consider the only
no.
thing that even made me consider ever testing it was the biggest thing so far was just now in this stream, but before that was just like watching a couple streams before of like I wonder what mine is. But like I've never as a 26-year-old, I've never worried or wondered of like, oh, what's my testosterone? So do you think mine like obviously
You can physically.
the I mean, go ahead. What do you think? You think it's higher than normal, lower than normal, average? Like
What's
Yeah,
your body
cat go
composition like?
first.
Because you can
my
tell like
body
where you
composition?
get your fat. You can tell.
I mean,
She
it's
mean
hard for me to
she
gain
means
weight at
muscle
all, period.
mass. She means muscle mass, bone mass,
Mhm.
I
fat
mean,
mass.
up until the up up until this past year when I went into I mean, I'm not trying to get into stuff right now unless you guys really want to dig there, but up until this past year, I've always had six-pack abs. I went into a major depression slump and I gained a decent amount of weight because of heavy drinking. I know you don't have to say it
But
because of
you
heavy
know that that
drinking
increases
and
estrogen,
very
right?
very poor diet.
Uh,
It is what it is.
Alcohol
I take
actually
look,
destroys
cat.
your testosterone level.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So
I take it day by day. It is what it is.
day by day, that's
I
fine.
take
Yeah,
it day
but
by day. That's how I live.
Randy,
I
the
mean,
whole
for all
point
I
is
know, I mean,
the whole point.
I'm just gonna stop there. I mean,
Listen,
I take it
the
day
whole
by
point.
day.
Listen, I'm
Okay.
gonna bring it all together. You can physically feel it. If you have never wondered about how high or low your testosterone is, it's average. Simple as that. if you have a
So
high
I'm probably average.
1,000, something like that, because testosterone is directly
So
linked to in a man, the beard, muscle growth, bone density. Uh, so
I've
I
never
can see
broken a
that
bone. Does that count for anything?
it does, but it also counts how long it took to recover, like how long it took to heal.
No, I've never broken a bone. The only I'd say the biggest naturally caused injury I've ever had was separating my shoulder while snowboarding. It basically tore the ligament that holds the AC joint together in my left shoulder right here. On the screen it shows my right shoulder, but on my left shoulder here, I tore the ligament that holds my AC joint together, and I recovered from that in about 6 months or so. I was
Ooh,
just put in a sling the entire time.
that's well, that's actually the average time. So that puts you in the average testosterone level area at least, which is fine because that's the average. There's nothing wrong with being or having average testosterone. Trust me, you do not want to have 3 times the average, just like I do, because
Poor me.
you can you can mess you up if you don't control it in a way. I mean, I can't because it's a genetic mutation, but at the end of the day, I still have control over it somewhat with my mind. So conscious decisions, conscious choices, and being self-aware.
And so if you do like
Cat, it's
the
your
wrong
stream.
diet, yeah, if you do the wrong diet or something and you have high testosterone, it can just aromatize into more estrogen. So it's it just really depends on your body and your diet and your genes, which pathways it's going to go. Like for example, I
I
have
mean, been
incredibly
having a.
huh.
To an average
Oh,
person,
keep going.
understanding this is
Keep
difficult.
going. I'm lagging right now, so keep going, Cat. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Well, I was just going to say like I have very high estrogen. And normally that would mean cancer, like breast cancer, uterine cancer, whatever. But because of my genes, it goes down a different pathway where it doesn't go towards cancer. So I have the extra estrogen, which means like my body type is very like that, like estrogenic. Like you can tell, like from far away, like, that is estrogen. Whereas the testosterone makes it very easy for me to build muscle. Like I can just build muscle no problem, but like the leaning part is what I'm working on now, and that is because the estrogen is too high, that it causes the body to
That's
hold on
why
to water.
that's why I say you should start swimming. Have you ever seen a fat swimmer ever?
Yes,
I
I
have too.
have.
Yeah,
Really?
I
Yes,
have. Yeah, I
You've
have.
seen somebody that
As a
swims.
as
yes.
a private coach,
Okay,
yes, I
I'm
Mhm.
have.
not counting people that just started.
No, 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 professional, like
You've
swim a
seen
lot,
somebody that
good
swims
swimmers.
regularly every day,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
they're fat.
I have.
All
They
right,
started off.
Cat,
They start.
you have
They
Cat. Hey,
they
both of you, Cat,
they started off as
Bloodshot. You
fat,
both
but they
have
got
my
thin.
Discord. Send
Mhm.
me exact. They got thin. Exactly, Bloodshot. They got thin. Send
Uh,
me somebody
exactly.
that swims regularly, at least 3 to 5 times per week. Send me a picture of them, that somebody that swims 3 to 5 times per week for over a year. Show me them that is still fat afterwards. And I'm not talking about they were majorly obese, because obviously it takes time to fix major obesity.
Okay.
Swimming, like I hate, trust me. I mean, when I took swim lessons as a young kid, I hated swimming, but I swam like a fish, so I was against my will thrown into swim team. And I really don't like swimming, but I know it is one of the greatest exercises you can do for your body. and I
Okay,
still
Randy,
stick to
we
it
will
low
consider
key just because.
swimming, but let's move on the topic. Yes
Go
or
on.
yes?
But can
Yes.
wait, I have one question.
Go on.
Can I mute my mic and go pee first? Because I have
Yes,
to break the seal.
please. Get the demons out, Randy.
All
Get the
right,
demons out.
I have to get them out.
Okay,
All
go.
right.
Go,
I
demon.
mean, I'll still be listening.
Okay.
All right, you guys continue it. I'll be listening.
Okay, go.
That's creepy though. I'm not gonna lie.
Anyways, so we were supposed to talk more about why men are
Dating.
doomed.
Yeah. Why am I not doing?
So
Um,
so far you don't agree.
it's a again. It comes down to culture, region. Again, like for example, passport bros.
Yes. You know about that.
Well, yes, I do, and I have seen clips of like foreign females who have married Americans, even others, Europeans, where they say that thank you for the good man. So it's a cultural difference, a big difference, and regional difference. How people are brought up, um, how they are taught to like behave. First of all, um, manners, obviously, and then how to be just respectful towards people because you don't know what people go through every day. Here, it's different. We respect people we see on the street. We even say hi to strangers, but that's that percentage of happening, like saying hi to strangers in America, is quite low. Let's be honest.
Well, it used to be in smaller cities, but I don't see it much anymore. It used to be common though. Of course, I'm old,
Oh,
but whatever.
see, there you go. Cultural thing, and as well as time passing, and then culture changes with time as well. But I feel like Europe, at least, smaller countries in Europe, have been on a time lock, so to speak. Like they haven't moved on with the culture. The culture stays the same. Maybe even religion plays a part. Estonia doesn't have like you know uh, a religion, so to say. Like a government doesn't say that this is our religion. We don't have that. Like everyone is free to choose whatever they believe in. But that's also in America. But you see more religion in America than here.
You
And
do?
yeah, you do. There's less religion here.
Mm.
There's more people like actually just living their lives, daily lives, taking it day by day, and um, when it comes to dating, they maintain relationships, even marriages. Marriage is actually getting a bit more uncommon here. It used to be more common because men are starting to realize that marriage is not, well, actually, not men, but females as well. Females and men both are starting to realize that marriage does not define love and whether two people care for each other. That's just how it is here. But there are obviously exceptions where people get married because they care and love for each other. But most don't because, like I said, finance isn't a thing here that people look for. I'm not saying people are poor here, but they just would rather spend their finance on something else than, let's say, $100,000 wedding. A big difference.
Yeah. Well, I will say that it is correlated. There was some study that I looked up a couple years ago that said that the more expensive the engagement ring and the wedding, the more likely you are to get divorced. So
Exactly.
ridiculous.
And I've seen it firsthand because I went to my cousin's wedding and not any name dropping, but she had a y- yeah, that was not $100,000 wedding. That was more like $300,000 wedding. That had like luxury cars, everything from top to bottom, everything you wanna. He typed. Uh, that
Did
wedding
you
had
just see that
everything.
bloodshot?
Yes, I did because I have 3 screens.
Yeah, fuck.
Good, good. That was so well timed. But that wedding, like, yeah, uh, was very expensive. Eventually, they did divorce,
Yeah. I mean,
which was
I've
sad.
I've
Which was
seen
sad
that.
because they were like happily in love, and you could genuinely see that they were happy in love. But then years went by, and life changes.
Well, I just feel like if you care more about the wedding location, the decor, the flowers, how big the ring is, blah 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 blah,
Yeah, how many
more
people
than
come?
yeah, more than the actual person, then it's just not going to work out because when I got married, I was just like, I just want to do it. Like, what's the cheapest ring so we can get this done? Like, where can we get married quickly?
Vegas.
Yeah.
I know
No,
that
but like
from
then we had the
hangover.
family like you have to have a ceremony. It's for us. It's not about you guys. It's about us. It's
Oh
about the
no, that's
parents.
bad.
It's about the
That's bad.
parents.
Yeah, that's bad.
But, whatever. So we just did
Okay,
like dirt cheap. Yes, Randy.
can I? I'm sorry. I know I was put it on mute for a little bit,
You want to put it in
but
timeout? Let's
can I
say.
make an aside?
Okay.
I wasn't put in timeout. I mean, I was able to talk at any time except for my own doing of going to the bathroom and stuff and grabbing my lost vape that I forgot. But anyways, Kat, am I allowed to roll your eyes harder?
Yes.
I don't think we all saw that hard enough, Kat. Roll them harder.
Okay, what is
Am I
it? What do
allowed
you
to
want?
make a little tangent here? Well,
No.
he mentioned passport bros earlier.
Okay. Yes, on the topic.
Can we talk? Can we talk about passport bros?
Sure.
I personally think it's a huge L,
I mean,
which I know is not
Why?
very.
Why?
I know it's not very agreeable, and I know it doesn't align with the red pill space, and that's why I really. It's like if I don't really like call me a nonconformist or call me a bitch or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't really consider myself a part of a single group, and I might agree with the points and the opinions of some groups, but I don't really consider myself a part of the red pill group because I think passport bros is a huge L. And
For
I will
who?
sum it up very quickly. Anyone, especially men, especially in America. But I mean, any man anywhere, if you're going to be a passport bro, I think it's a huge L because here I'll sum it up in less than a minute. So say you go to some random country and you meet some beautiful, great girl that seems amazing. There's two issues with that. So say she marries you and she comes back to your country and lives with you, marries you and everything, you have a great family and everything. So she left her home country and her entire family and all of the friends she's ever known or had, all for you. Who's to say she won't leave you for another guy that's richer, more attractive, anything? I mean,
Culture.
she already proved that she is not loyal to what is important in reality. She already shows that she is not loyal. She broke those the biggest things that you're born with and that grew up with and you're surrounded with. She broke all of that just for you. Who's to say she won't break you and leave you for something quote unquote better? My other issue with that is most of these passport bros are going to countries. A lot of these passport bros are from America, which is a very wealthy, high end, first world country. A lot of these passport bros make 6 figures plus per year. So how am I
So
gonna say
they're
this?
wealthy in the US.
Um,
I mean, in those countries, but when they go back to the US, they're just average. And then she's going to know that and she's going to see that. And then she's going to like be
yeah,
like, whoa, you're
they
just,
might make they might make it's more so the fact that once they bring her back to the US is a totally different game than the entire rest of the world. And I'm not trying to take a shot at you, Bloodshot, but you just don't know. Like, you have to live here to, yes, Ohio is different from Florida, and they're both different from California, and they're all different from New York and Oregon and Wisconsin, and we're all the same country, but it's different. And the one thing we have in you, like, the one thing that we all have in common is that we are all different from the entire rest of the world. And when you bring a girl to America that was born and raised in a country like Japan, Taiwan, uh, Poland, England, wherever,
God
like
forbid
Hungary,
you get a
I
Russian
mean,
girl.
Russian, wherever, I mean, you name the country,
Yeah.
when you bring them here to America, it's a totally different ball game. It's going to change them. I mean, America is the world. It's the land of corruption. It's the land of like desire, and it's really it proves your self control. And you might bring a girl here that she was all, I'm so loyal to my man. I will never cheat on a guy. If he's a good dude and provides for me well, like I will never leave him. But you bring them here to America and it's a totally different ball game, and they'll leave you like that. Like, it's I, the social media gets to them, the women that they meet at the grocery store, at the bar, at wherever, it gets to them. It's America's a totally different ball game from every other country in the world, even Canada, and we are neighbors with them, and they are more like America than any other country in the world. You bring a girl to America, and it's gonna change her. Period.
I mean, I agree with that, but I thought the passport bros were like they go to the other country and they live there.
Yes, and that's why I
Yeah.
No,
wanted to challenge Randy's point number one is
the
that
best.
did you know that passport bros they move away
Yeah.
from America? That's the whole point of
The,
it.
Yeah.
as far
It
as I could
used to
tell,
be bring them over. Now it's stay over there, guys, because the laws are better there. She's more likely to stay with
no.
you there. Your dollar goes
See,
further
no,
there.
no,
Uh,
no, no,
let
no,
let me
no.
bring you
The
an
laws are
example,
not better
Randy.
there. Look, I mean, I can send it to both of you if you want. I can't post in the stream for everybody to see, but I created an entire. Ask my girlfriend. I'm very type A. I like things laid out straight. I've created an entire Excel spreadsheet about the entire ranking of every single country in the world, ranked from so many different categories. You name it, from the average lifespan to gun rights to the ability for the people to like have impact over the government, aka democracy. Um, from I mean, you name it. Like, I mean, I came in. I'm not even gonna recite them all. Like, there was multiple dozens of aspects that I looked into for every single country in the world, and none of those countries overall matched America, and even some of the states. I'm not gonna lie, some of the states in America, they literally ranked as like third world countries in terms of overall well-being of areas to live. I live
I
in
mean, I
Ohio.
I think that's true. But that
I
doesn't
live in
change the fact
Ohio.
that, well, the passport bros are giving up the comforts of America for the security of a woman who is less likely to leave
The
them.
loyalty and the love
Look,
of a woman.
no, that's not true. Because a woman's love is the ability of a man to provide for her. Period.
And the man will
It's the
provide for her
attractiveness of a
in a
man.
different country.
Exactly. And there's always a guy that can provide more. You name the
In
country,
that
there's
same
always a guy
country?
that makes more than you. And if
Well, of
In that,
she's really with a
course.
guy that wealthy, yeah, and if there's a guy really that's making that much, I mean, it doesn't even matter the country. I mean, you see Elon
it does
Musk's
matter.
wife
It does
divorcing.
matter. Japan, for example.
You see Elon Musk's wife divorcing him. At the end of the day, money isn't everything.
Did she
And you
divorce?
see
Which one
guys like
divorced him?
she divorced him.
Which one?
Elon Musk,
Which wife?
the last it's
Grime?
fairly
They were
recent,
never
I'm pretty
married.
sure. No, I'm talking about the one that was they were I'm pretty sure Elon Musk had a wife.
Yeah, his first wife, but he divorced her.
You were talking about Grimes?
No. I think I forgot her name. But yeah, but she wrote a book about it.
Hang on. I'm trying to
So
Google it really quick.
I have it. I have it. The Tesla CEO first married the ex-wife Josh Musk in 2000.
I-
The couple had 6 children together before divorcing in 2008. Musk went on to marry English actress Tallulah Riley in 2010. The two later divorced and remarried again. Their second divorce was finalized in 2016. That's it.
How about
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos? How's he doing?
Well, he cheated on his wife and left her for the woman he cheated with. Damn it, Randy. You need to like back these things. You need to like look because they're proving the opposite point.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to name the top richest men alive right now.
Yeah, and it
But
turns
there's
out that
multiple
they're the
instances.
ones who
You can't
initiated the
deny it though.
divorce.
Okay,
But
so
okay,
Okay,
so
but
you
you
asked
can't
about
deny it though.
You asked about Bezos.
There's
You asked
multiple
about
instances.
Bezos.
There's there's multiple instances of women divorcing men that are very high-end earners, and the women
okay.
divorce
So, but
men
what does that have to do
despite
with
them being.
passport bros?
It's the fact that most passport bros attract that women because when an American guy goes to a Filipino country or he goes to whatever fucking country, sorry, when an
Hey, Andy.
American guy goes to, I mean, I know, I'm sorry, Kat. I told you this should not be on YouTube. It should be on Rumble. But when a lot of American guys go to other countries, they're attracted to that guy because they see he's American, he's coming here, he's likely pretty wealthy. It's not like it's not like American dudes are walking all over every single block every single day in other countries around the world, let alone the
Well,
other side of the world. And
Only
so
okay.
my one sentence will
see
overthrow your
that guy,
everything.
they see that guy as a wealthy man, and so they automatically go towards that man because he has money. Because women at the end of the day, they desire security. And
Okay. Let
the most
Bloodshot
basic
make
part
his
is
comment though.
in our modern society, one of the biggest aspects to short-term security is a man's ability to provide and have money to provide. And so if a man has money, then he can provide for me. That doesn't mean he can protect me if a man runs in the house with a gun, but short-term security in terms of ability to provide, it's how much money he has.
Okay. Moving on. Bloodshot. What are you gonna say?
First of all, how do you know? Actually, I have a question for you. What is the average income in the United States?
Oh, I'm gonna look that up.
That's for Randy.
What do you think,
It's
Randy?
I know it in my head. I don't even know. I don't even have to
It's
Google.
it's lower than most people think.
31,000.
Yeah, I was about to say about 30 to 60.
Is
It's
that
low.
is that rich? Now, second question is that rich?
No,
No.
that's dirt poor.
This barely getting by.
Third question. when a passport
Here,
bro goes into, for example, Japan, where a culture is cemented within the people, within their blood, mind, from knee high to adulthood.
that's cap. That's cap. I've
No, it's
I've
not.
heard
No, it's
no,
not.
I've
No, it's not.
I've heard multiple men, I've heard multiple American men that tell me stories of them going to Japan and other Asian countries and like Taiwan and China and all sorts of Asian countries, and they go there and they're just an average dude. I mean, they do well for themselves. I'm not gonna lie, they do well for themselves, but they're not millionaires. But they go there and they're perceived as very wealthy,
Well,
and
Randy, let
they
me
pick up girls like that
okay.
easy as day.
Okay, but Randy, I actually sent my male friends to Asia because they were having trouble getting female girlfriends here. I mean, why did I have to say female? Obviously female. Girlfriends here, and they would be depressed. They'd be calling me like I went on a date, this happened and just it never works, and they always break up with me, and what's going on? And I'm like,
Pause.
"What?
Pause.
What?"
You sent men to other countries? Like you
Yeah,
bought
yeah,
them
my
tickets to
friends,
go to
yeah. Male friends, yeah. I mean, they were internet
okay,
friends, but they're still
female
friends.
female simp? Like god
What? No, they're my friends. They're complaining about women. This is
Oh my
20 years ago or something. This is not like recent. It
Hey,
was a problem
Cat,
back then for some.
you trying to send me somewhere? I'm pretty depressed. I'm barely getting by. Come on now. Like you trying to send me somewhere, Cat? Come on.
No, okay, but let me finish. So anyway, so I sent him to go teach in Asia, and he did, and he got girlfriends. He was not wealthy there. He didn't have a salary that equaled wealthy. He wasn't a good-looking guy or anything. But the reason why they get it is the same reason why I went after the weird people is because you look different.
You're exotic to them.
Everybody's the same,
You're
especially in
exotic to them.
Asia. You know how boring it is? I couldn't tell the difference between my own friends. I didn't know who I was talking to. They're so similar. They're all freaking cousins.
Randy, if I went to America, I would stand out like the Statue of Liberty. Trust me. Just because of my nationality
Dude,
and heritage.
you bring a girl to America, it's gonna change her. Period.
I'm not
She
gonna bring a girl to America because I'm not gonna have one. And I'm not gonna get a girl from America. That's for damn sure.
Thank you, Berto. I saw that one. I'd be the king of the Philippines, apparently. This
Anyways, but
guy, this guy couldn't host a live stream tonight, but he can comment 24/7 on this one. It's
yes.
Playing
cute.
Dead by Daylight.
Cat, yeah, Cat knows. He can. He's not available for a live stream tonight, but he'll comment nonstop, and he's watching the entire thing. I was at dinner. Okay, yeah, bud, that's cute.
Okay, anyways, moving on. So, anything else about the passport bros before we can move on? Because I sent
It's an
somebody
L.
there, and it's because they're exotic looking, they're weird looking, they got all the attention. When I was there, when I wasn't with my husband, when I was with my Asian friends walking around, people would come up to me and be like, "What are you?" And then I'd have to explain it.
Randy, do you know that Asian people are on average shorter? So
I'm not gonna lie.
if you and I went to one of
Where
the
are you
Asian
from?
countries,
That sounds pretty racist. Like, sorry,
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
trying to break you off there.
Okay, first of all, everybody's
Yeah,
that's a
freaking,
fact.
oh my God.
That's a fact. Asian
Of
like
people,
course they
I'm
are. They're all one.
on
to be
average,
like
they are shorter.
oh, where are you from? Like
Oh, to be
that
where you
sounds
from?
yeah, like
Yeah,
to be
people
like,
want to
oh, where are you
know.
from? What country are you from? Like at the end of the day, I really don't care. If I'm asking, it's just because I'm trying to be more personal. But like if they ask that quick, like I, I mean I can't define quick, but you get it. Like if they ask that relatively quick, like, oh, where are you from? Like that's race. Like I don't care.
Okay.
What
Well,
about the natural human curiosity? We all have it.
Yeah, we all have it. And I mean, that's what I mean. Of at some point, it's like it's only natural to ask. I mean,
Exactly. So
the
what's the
city I grew
problem?
up in. I mean, if you all know my name. If you search my name on social media, it's easy to find. But I'm not gonna say it. But my city that I grew up in, we're basically the United Nations. I mean, I went to a school with tons of people that are from all countries in Asia, like in terms of like Taiwan, uh, Japan, China, India. Um, I went to school with people from the Philippines, from Africa, from Hawaii.
Okay. So
You
what's
name
the
any
point?
country. The point is, it's like at the end of the day, when you're in a large group of diversity, you just look at each other as you're just a person. You really don't care. It's just like, yo,
I mean,
you're just
obviously,
another
Randy,
person
but
like
people
me.
still want to know. So where are you from?
Yeah,
Especially
but
like you have to imagine, like when I was in
it's like
Taiwan, they never saw someone who looked like
there
me
has to
before.
be a certain conversation and vibe before you reach that point.
No, it
Like
doesn't, because some people are just
No,
curious
it does.
and they just
No,
talk to
no,
you.
there's a
no,
difference between
it doesn't.
curiosity and of no, cat, here. Listen, there's a difference between curiosity and just okay, you're from this general like area, you're from this general whatever. Like if you're asking that very soon, it's too like I wouldn't ask anybody that like
Okay,
where are you
well, so what?
from off the
Maybe
bat.
you'd consider them rude, but they're still gonna do it.
It's not that that's rude. Like congratulations, you're the first. Congratulations, you popped my cherry for live streams, and you also are the first one to see me live drunk. But
Oh my gosh.
there's a certain point. It's like you have to work into it. You can't just jump into it. Of they people have to learn. Like people have to earn that. Like you can't
Okay,
just
well,
ask
anyways,
people right off the bat
Randy,
where they're
Randy,
from.
we're moving on.
Go,
We're
go,
moving
cat.
on.
You got a cat. Go, cat.
Okay. So, yeah. Forget about passport bros. I still think it's a good idea. I think it's a viable option. It's not a
It's an alternative, at least for men who
yeah,
really want to go.
yeah.
It's for men who really want to go. It's not for everyone, that's for sure.
I mean, if
But it's
you're a
for men
girl,
who
you can
want to
do
go.
really well too. I'm just gonna say that.
As a
Being the rare person in another place, yeah, you might get bullied or whatever, or your kids might get bullied, maybe not you, but it does have an advantage.
yeah, it does.
Anyways, so what's another thing? What about like money wise? You mentioned how low the average income in the US. What does this mean for men? Because nobody's providing with $31,000.
That's for you, Randy.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I
Don't
just
read
messed up.
chat.
I didn't realize that you guys were talking to me. I apparently can't comment live right now unless I
Okay.
go on my phone. I apparently can't chat live right now.
Okay, so
So I was
no
trying to
chatting.
yeah, I was trying to set up my stream yard stuff, but I messed up. Go ahead, continue. Repeat. I'm sorry. I know I'm a failure. Go ahead.
Okay, so
Don't do it. Don't do it.
you don't
Don't
need
do
any
it.
more. You're all
Don't
done.
do
You're
it.
all
Don't do
good.
it. Randy, I can tell how
Randy,
you're
just
not pro-
go get Morty.
you're not proving anything by doing that.
He's sleeping right now. I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm just being me. I'm having a great Saturday night. I'm glad to be here. Thank you for having me on, Cat. No, I'm being honest. I'm not trying to be funny. I love the laughs, but I'm just happy to be here. I'm just being myself. It's a great Saturday night. This is a long week. Hey, Morty. You want to
Okay,
wake up, bud? Morty, come here. Go ahead, Cat. Sorry. He's coming over.
wait, go message. Let me see.
Morty. Morty.
All right, you guys want to end it here, or do you have anything else you want to talk about?
You sound like we're about to keep going, so keep it going, Cat. You're the host.
I know, but like, Bloodshot, you want to keep going?
I'm good.
I mean,
Meaning that I am capable of rational thought. And
it's 8:30. It's 8:30 in my time right now. Like I'm sorry if you don't love my mental state right now, but
My gosh.
no,
look,
it's not mental. It's not mental state. I'd
Morty and
say your mental
I.
state is completely fine.
All right, so
It's
let's go. Cat,
it's the
you're the
emotional
host.
side.
Ask a hard question. Go ahead.
Okay. How are you going to raise your sons so they do not become weak like a lot of the modern men that are feminized now?
I mean, I'm ready to answer, but you can go ahead, Bloodshot.
If you're ready, go for it.
First off, they will be working not necessarily for a real job or for money, but they will be working very early.
In the coal mines?
No, I've never. Hey, I've never worked in a coal mine. Hang on, wait. I'll be right back. I'll be back in 3 seconds. Look, these might be called, Cat. These might be called miner boots. But they are my boots, and they are what I wear to work every day, and that are what I've worn today or to work every day for 5 years now at a couple different jobs, 2 metal foundries and now plumbing. If you wanna be a real man, you have to.
Work in a coal mine.
No, you don't have to work in a coal mine, but you have to be able. Look, I'm no offense to you, Bloodshot, or Berto, or anyone else that's watching. That's like, I know you guys make good money for yourselves. I know you guys can provide for women, but if
I
you want to
can't.
be a real man, there's more to being a man than just having good money, and you need to be able to do stuff. Look, you might make. I've seen a lot of guys like that. They make multiple hundreds of dollars of money per year, but they can't fix a single thing themselves.
God, stop. What was they called if you didn't laugh?
I know.
Am I missing something? Is it my
No,
drunkenness?
you're not. You're not.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay with you. It's my day off, okay? I'm drunk. I'm relaxing. It is what it is.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So,
Look, at the end of the day,
you're going to put your kids in a coal mine. We get it. That's
no.
cool. That's fine.
No, Cat. It's not about working in a coal mine. I've never worked in a coal mine.
But it's a good option.
No, I've never worked in a coal mine. But if you are a man,
You should be able to work in a coal mine.
No, I don't know
Yes,
how to work in a
that's a
coal mine.
yes.
It's
That's
the
a
fact that
yes.
Cat, don't act stupid. Like, stop trying to.
But I'm a woman.
Yeah. And say you're blatantly. You're blatantly swaying towards Bloodshot because you feel like he's the better option.
What?
Yeah,
I haven't said a thing.
He's not even
Yeah.
talking.
he doesn't have to say anything. He seems like a soft guy.
Anyway,
soft?
Look, you can say
What's
what you
soft?
want. Hey, Bloodshot, show the papers. I mean, I love you. We've had a lot of great conversations. You say your testosterone is 3 times higher than it should be. Show the papers. Go ahead. But I bet you can't fix the things that I can fix. I bet you can't do plumbing like I can. I bet you can't do hydraulics, pneumatics.
I'll admit
I bet
that.
you can't. I bet you can't fabricate things like I can. I bet you can't weld things like I can. Go ahead.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, I
That's
bet you
true.
can't fix cars like I can.
I mean,
I
I
mean,
can't
debatable.
personally.
Last one is debatable.
I don't expect you to, Kat, but most women find those things attractive of men being able to accomplish things
Cheeks.
themselves.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Nah, Randy,
Cheeks,
she said,
you can, yo, Berto, you can. I know. Berto, we see that you can pay people to do that, but there's a different feeling in the relationship, and it's different when you can do it for your woman. A woman can go to the store and buy meat. Here's my example. A woman can go to the store and buy meat. I don't know how to hunt. Kat, thank you
Hey.
for tagging it, because this is what I'm replying to. Any woman or anyone can go to the store and buy meat, but if you have a man that can go out in the fucking woods, sorry, oops, YouTube, if you can go out in the woods and get your own meat and you can hunt, it's different than going to whatever grocery store you have around you. Anyone can hire
Okay,
a
so
plumber.
wait, hold on. Are you saying that it is better to go and hunt boar and bring it home than to give money to your wife to go get meat at the store?
Are you dumb? Like this,
Oh my god.
obviously. Now I know I'm talking to a woman. Am I, wait, hang on.
Cat.
Am I
Quit
talking to a
gaslighting.
woman or am I talking to a troll? They both seem similar. Like,
she's gaslighting it.
I know.
What does my Twitter profile say?
I don't
I don't know.
know.
I haven't looked.
I don't
looked
use
at it.
Twitter, and I
Yeah,
barely
same,
look
same,
at
same,
anything
same.
ever. But at the end of the day, all I know is that women care about providing, and providing doesn't mean much if all you can provide is paying for other men to do it. Hang on, I'm reading Berto's chats. Oh, that's cute, Berto. If you have any plumbing issue, I'll pay someone to do it. That's cute. This fool's drunk. Well, you're not lying. You're not wrong. Yeah, correct, Berto. But
Oh my god.
at the end of the day, I might be drunk right now, but I could fix anyone's toilet. I could fix their sink. I can fix their car. I mean, come on. Like, drive. Come here. Come here. I could fix your sink. Could fix your car. I could fix your toilet. Anything. I mean, you need to call another guy, Berto, and you need to pay them. I can do it myself. Would your wife rather you call and pay another guy, or would she rather you do it yourself? I love you, Berto, but it's come on, man. Come on, man.
Randy,
He's
Cheeks
still
is trying,
going.
Randy, Cheeks is trying
Go
to
ahead,
say that
Kat.
work smarter, not harder. That's what Cheeks is trying to do.
Why would you pay someone else to change your oil? Because I can do it for half the price with 2 times better oil.
Wait, 2 times better
Yeah.
oil?
Yeah. Did you not know that where you probably go that they're probably using the worst quality oil ever? At the end of the day, the lowest quality oil that like what they use.
God damn it!
If look, hey, it's cute. I mean, go ahead. I mean, I know that Berto is the G at the end of the day, and Cat is his bitch, but I mean, so I know at the end of the day I'm Berto's bitch because I'm on her
Okay.
stream. But no, the Cat. You have to be real.
This is Randy versus Cheeks now.
Apparently, I thought we were buds, but now he's going after me. So let's go. I mean, at the end of the day, the most important thing, quote unquote, is the weight of the oil. So if it's 5W30, 5W20, 10W40, whatever, that doesn't prove anything, bud. Just like I'm trying to keep up the comments, but Berto is on fire right now.
He's not
Work
on
harder.
fire. He's
He's just
he's
messing
trying
with
to
you.
make a point. And
But
he's
anyways,
also
it
messing.
doesn't matter.
All
Look,
I can say, yo, Berto, Cat, you need to, after I say this, you need to take this over. It's your stream. But Berto, I love you, man. I'm glad you're watching her stream. You're a great dude. Hope to be on here someday. Everybody go subscribe and watch To Beaten Cheeks on Rumble. Alright. Cat, let's get back to it. I feel like I've been talking for a half hour.
Yeah, and I still remember
yeah,
the
okay,
topic.
so take a break. Okay.
I'm gonna take a break to vape some and take a deep breath of some oxygen and just listen to you guys. Go ahead.
Get some oxygen.
Go ahead,
my
guys.
gosh.
Please, Cat, take it over.
Okay.
Yeah, lead like a man.
All right.
Oh my god. Murto is on fire. Like he's just blowing up the fucking chat right now.
Okay, hey, relax, Randy.
He's blowing up the chat right now. Sorry,
Okay,
Cat.
so
I forget. This is why you need to be on Rumble and say forget YouTube.
oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
Yeah, I
so-
agree.
There's nothing wrong with YouTube.
What?
The only thing wrong with YouTube is that it's like, oh, you can say this word, you can't say that word. Like, like no. Yeah, that's probably how I sound right now to most people, but
All right, Randy, silence. All right, so let's see. Let's move on. Are men doomed? So we've agreed no, just Randy.
what? You said you said just Randy? What? I'm trying to look. Berto sent like 50 messages in the past 3 minutes. I'm trying to catch up and read on them. I love that guy. Look, I'll say it for a 4th time. You guys need to go follow and subscribe and watch Beaten Cheeks on Rumble. He's a great dude. He's got some great content. But man, this guy's blowing it up right now.
Okay, so let's move on. That was fun, but we got to talk about something. Let's see.
Let's
about
see. Let's
kids.
talk about it.
No, Randy. Silence.
You hate me because I'm more personal than you, and I attract the people.
Okay. So you want to talk about Fresh and Fit getting canceled?
They got canceled.
Yeah, from YouTube.
You need to fill me in on that, Cat.
What do you mean?
Yo, Cat. Yeah, you're.
Because Randy, hold on. Because I have heard, like, I've seen the title, but I haven't watched any information regarding it. So since you have the information available right now,
Yes.
knowledge.
Yeah, I
So
haven't even heard
if you're
of
willing
that.
to
Like,
share, like, fill me in.
I agree, Bloodshot. Like, she needs to share that and show it because I had no. I mean, I've used her with it, but I had no idea about that. Can you show
Okay,
us?
well, you want to I don't know, like am I allowed to share a bit of them or will they like report me or something?
Well, it
Just
won't.
I mean, if just at
You
the
can- you
very
can- you
least,
can-
can you explain it?
Okay, I'll explain it. So they have a podcast that's actually here in Miami and they get the local women and women fly out from wherever to come on and they just ask them like why are you single? Like, what's your body count? Like, when are you going to get married? Do you want a family? Like, what are you doing to work towards that? Or do you think that working on OnlyFans is like going to be against your goal of having a family one day and all this stuff? And they just like, ask these women questions. And granted, this is not all women. The type of woman that goes on this show generally is either OnlyFans or like maybe you'll have like an extreme feminist that wants to fight with them because they hate them so much.
Single moms
But
too.
yeah,
What
or
I've
maybe.
seen on Fresh and Fit is actually I've seen a lot of girls that were in the ghetto and they're trying to be better, but regardless, sum up how they got canceled supposedly. It doesn't matter what they do. Like how did they get canceled supposedly?
Well, they just demonetize all of their channels. And they won't tell them why, but they've had several very controversial figures on recently. So there's
I mean,
that. And plus, like the general consensus of YouTube is that they're not they can't really it's a very popular show, but nobody wants to advertise with them because they don't want to be associated with them. So if you're YouTube, you're not really making money by having them monetized because yes, they're getting the views, but nobody wants to be associated with them. So I'm sure like the advertisers probably complained
all I
or
hear is a bunch of companies that are the same as Bud Light.
well, that's what all the big companies are. They're all owned by like the same few corporations.
Yeah.
That own
Like
everything.
Fox.
So if they don't approve of what you're doing,
Sorry.
then you're done.
Yeah, forget that. Not off what I was about to say, but forget that. It's at the end of the day, I've had a lot of friends say that it's black against white, it's this against that, but at the end of the day, it's rich against poor.
So you're for the OnlyFans girls. Like they got to get out of poverty. So
No,
Well,
definitely not.
but that's what they're doing.
What, trying to become poor from rich?
Rich
Or-
from poor.
or they're trying to become rich from poor. No,
Yes.
you get semantics. You know what I'm saying, Kat. Don't twist.
Okay.
You get what
So-
I'm saying.
Yes. What do you think, Bloodshot? Do you think that they should not have taken it down? Do you think that this is just because they're not very marketable for advertisers, or do you think it's because they don't like the message of trying to they're saying it's because they don't want to empower men because it's against feminism, which it doesn't make any sense. Like, why is empowering men not empowering women? I think everybody should know what's going on with the other one. It should be even. It should be fair. We should be able to talk about both sides because you can have a podcast that trashes men all day long and it'll be the top, pushed out thing on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, if females want equality, then this is what equality is. Um, I don't think they should be like demonetized or taken down or censored in a way, because I think the advertising companies that get demonetization, they misinterpret the message. They see what they want to see, but they don't actually see what's there. So what's there is that they are trying to get a message across that females are like have way too inflated self-image, egos, and they want to say, and Fresh and Fit, they're saying that men, like what men should do to avoid staying away, like from those females, from those type of females that want to use you. But the companies don't see that. They see Myron, they see Fresh talking and laughing and bringing up, for example, they bring up analogies that makes sense to us, makes sense to regular people who are watching. But the companies, they are representing something, an idea.
An agenda.
Yes. So if there's something on a podcast that doesn't line up with the advertising company's agenda, obviously they don't want to, socialize them with Fresh and Fit. But
So
that's a wrong way of going about it, because they should not care. They should be neutral, because they are losing more money actually.
yeah, they are, but I think like they're okay with losing the money to push the agenda and to silence
Look,
opposition to the agenda.
I mean, monetized or not, they're still gonna get their message out somehow. Like, look at Tate. He was imprisoned falsely, right?
He's not.
He was
He's no longer in prison.
They tried to silence him. He's on house arrest. He got out of house arrest actually.
Yeah, he's no longer in prison, so it's wrong to say he's in prison.
Randy, that's an old topic. He's been out for a long time now. Anyway, they tried to silence Tate, but Tate had his own podcasts. Tate has his own streams.
Exactly. He's his own man. He is undefeatable as of far. You're saying he is canceled or whatever the fuck?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they have been trying to silence him, but it's not working.
For sure.
So Fresh and Fit are gonna find the same way of getting the message across, monetized or demonetized. Doesn't matter.
I just agree with that.
They already have money.
Fresh and Fit is basically the how do I say it? They're the Dollar General. They're great value. They're the great value version of trying to be real dudes. I mean,
if we're talking about equality, Kat, have you heard what bill was passed in Florida?
You mentioned something about like the one that child support or something.
Yeah.
Was it that or alimony?
Alimony.
Okay.
The endless alimony bill. And then on the same day, 3,000 women went from Republican to Democratic. To push back on the bill.
Well, that's not good. Oh, so evil.
So I don't know the exact name because, excuse me, I'm not that into.
Yeah, I don't remember
politics,
the name.
But whatever he did, he's trying to create an equal ground for both men and women. But there's
Yeah.
also something that happened in Texas, I believe, that made paternity test mandatory before signing the birth certificate.
Mm.
That bill was also passed. So Texas is moving in the right way, in the right path. Florida should, every state actually should take notice of
Yeah, I
Texas.
mean, I definitely think that should be mandatory. You can put anybody's name. It's absolutely insane.
Like you've heard of these like
Yeah.
paternity like TV shows,
Yeah.
the judges and all that.
Mm.
You see females being comforted. What about the men? You see them crying. No one comforts them.
Yeah. No. I'm 100%
So
for it. I don't
these
think
bills would
that's good.
actually eliminate these situations and would actually, well, cancel the shows because there's no need for them anymore.
Actually, there's a lot of women that, you'll hear stories where they'll get pregnant by some guy on vacation that doesn't want anything to do with them or the kid, and then they'll find some nice guy, and then they'll just like have sex with him or whatever, and then he's stuck with them. But then if they find somebody, they don't really want that guy. They didn't really want that guy to begin with. So then if they find somebody else while they're married, they'll just leave him.
Yeah. This is what I heard from Pearl. Like one of the guests talked about how she had two friends work at a DNA testing center, and one of them quit because he could not handle the pressure of telling these men that it's not their child.
Bloodshot, you talked to Pearl directly?
No.
No, from watching.
I watched her
Oh, from
show,
watching.
and one of her
Okay.
guests talked about it. That her
I was
friends.
like, wait, you talked to Pearl directly? Like, I was sorry. You're okay. I was
I mean, I
surprised.
can if I find the right channels, because as an IT technician, it's not that difficult.
I
But
mean,
that's off the topic. Anyway,
I know you can hack your way in, but at the end of the day, there's a difference between getting your way in through just getting your way in,
legal ways and illegal ways. I know.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm fully aware of that.
Also, I'd like to point out my tie is pink, not white, because it's showing up super white on my screen. I took a leap and I wore my pink tie tonight. So open your eyes around, Berto. Hey, Berto, you should. Berto, you should know. It's my Saturday. I've had a long week.
All right, anyways, let's move on.
Berto, I've had a long week. It's my time to shine, apparently, because Kat brought me on. Fuck, I don't even know how to respond to that.
Okay, silence, Randy.
Randy, you need to filter
Go
what comes out of their mouth.
take a nap.
Dude,
The adults are talking.
Cheeks are evil.
Oh my god, fucking. Oh
Hey.
my god.
Oh my goodness. Anyways.
I'm sorry, Kat. This is why we need to be on Rumble and not YouTube. I love you.
That would not change a lot.
Yeah.
That would not change a lot, considering
Cheeks, like
the
I'm
circumstances.
trying. That's why I've been so quiet at times. Like
just take a
Cheeks,
nap.
You're so good. Take a
Just
nap.
doze off.
Sounds like a hater right now.
Anyways,
You worked so hard, bro. I mean, Berto, you're not wrong. Yeah, I worked hard this week, but do 5 shots live. Do you want to see it?
No.
You
He's just
can't do
joking.
that separately on Discord.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
just joking with
hang
you.
on.
No.
No,
No.
I know he's
No.
messing with me.
No.
Hey, cat, I'm
No.
trying to
No, Randy.
cat, stop.
No.
I see what you're clicking on your screen. Hang on. I'm trying to help you.
Yeah.
You need to
Anyways.
push the limits. Cat, hang on. You need to push the limits
No.
in order to reach a new level. Berto.
What are you talking about?
Cat, stay quiet. I know you're the host, and we respect you as this host, but Berto. Berto, donate 500.
No.
Super chat.
No,
Berto,
You can't
super
super chat for me.
Berto, send 500 to Cat right now, and I'll do
No.
5
Yeah, you can't
I-
super chat. You can't.
Mm-mm.
Berto, send 500 to Cat right now. Some way, some form. And I'll do 5 shots for you right now on live stream.
Okay. I
Come on.
don't even know. No. Anyways, so moving on.
Anyways, so I'm trying to avoid that because I'm super PC, so
I'm not
it is what it
PC.
is.
Obviously.
Yeah, okay, Cat. You're
Anyways.
more of a grifter than Pearl, so keep it going, Cat. Come on. Yeah. Cover your face because you know it's true. You are a grifter, Cat. Berto, make it happen. Give. I'm progressive, says Berto. Bro, send her 500 and I'll do 5 shots for you live right now. I'll pour them for you right here. She deserves it. Come on.
Anyways, moving on. You know that there's a YouTube channel that they tell women how to convince men to give them money by lying. And she also tells them how to get men to pay your rent by like elaborate lies and
So manipulation, essentially.
and this has been going on for like 8 years, never had anything
What?
anything
What?
against. Yeah, there's no strikes against this channel. It's perfectly okay to say this is how to convince a guy that your side piece's kid is his kid, so he'll pay for it, and this is how to do this. And these things are completely allowed on YouTube. No problems. Like sugar baby type stuff. That's allowed. You can talk about that stuff.
What? Nah. Like, that's morally so wrong on many levels. Why would that be allowed?
Oh my gosh, there's one where she was talking about how, because I started watching this because it was funny. She was telling women how to fake that they were interested if the men were ugly, because she's like says don't ever be with like a cute guy. You have to be with like an ugly guy and a guy who has lots of money, because the money is the most important thing. So like obviously if you're gonna sleep with him, you're not gonna be attracted to him. So she's like telling these women how to fake that you're attractive, but just enough so that he'll believe you and give you money.
I mean, do men look that stupid? To begin
Apparently
with?
they are. They are.
I mean, yeah, when
Because
it comes
all
to
these women are
Sims,
talking about all the money that they're getting. So it's like working.
I mean, yes, Sims exist, and also men who are desperate. So there will always be men who are desperate, always, just like females who are desperate. Desperation makes people do absolutely horrifying things. Like
Oh, Randy
so,
left.
something that isn't even legal, I would say.
What?
Yeah. Like I don't know, like this manipulation. So desperation pushes people to do something that they usually would not do. You know, I wouldn't say money laundering, but um, you know, car insurance scams and stuff like that, just to get more money out of someone.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy to me, from someone from Europe who like, okay, you need money to live, but you don't need it that much. Okay. But it's crazy to me to see how important money is in America. Like the dollar bill rules over everything.
Because if you get sick, we don't have free health care.
But we do.
Yeah, we don't have free medications. We don't have
We do.
free anything.
We have free healthcare, free education. You don't even have to pay a dime to see a doctor. You don't have to pay a dime to
And
call
and
an
what about like
ambulance.
childcare?
Nothing. It's covered by the government. It's covered by the government. And
Yeah,
even the so why single moms here in Estonia don't, like, go for a rich guy, so to speak. It's
yeah.
because they get enough government support, like child support
Hmm.
from the government. That's enough. Even like they even have leftover money from the support.
Here, if you're even on welfare, you don't even have enough to live. You don't have enough to eat.
Exactly. So you have a kind of opposite, and then I don't want to like I don't want to belittle Randy, but like e- he said like America's the greatest country in the world. So why
It's
don't you have
not.
free healthcare? Why don't you have free education?
It's absolutely not.
Why are you like separated into 50 states? Why not just unify all of them and have one like unified constitution for every single one, instead of having state laws and then federal laws? That's, to me, that's bonkers.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, cheeks, you can, I don't know, you can go back to your Latina country and live there. But no, America is not the greatest. I did talk to Cheeks. Actually, not Cheeks. It was someone else. I said
Hmm.
America makes itself relevant.
Yeah, America exports its culture. That's what we export.
Yeah, you export
That's
your
it.
freedom, so many chances, get rich fast, but you don't get rich fast. No, the government gets off rich from you.
Yeah.
They rob you. But here is
Yeah.
not like that. And there are similar countries like Estonia that in Europe that operate the same way. And the happiness, the welfare of the citizens is like sky high.
I mean, I do want to say, like, Cheeks is right. Like, people do come to America, but they come when they're desperate, destitute, leaving war-torn countries. They don't come when they're like
Exactly.
doing a
War
good
torn.
good and doing well in their life. So, I mean, yes, they come to America because it's free, so they have a chance to go up. There's a possibility to go up. But I think the goal should be, as soon as you go up in this status or whatever class, get the hell out. Go somewhere else.
Yeah, get the finance and go back.
not go back, but like obviously if it's a war-torn country, you go somewhere else.
Well, yeah, if it's a war-torn country, you just go somewhere where more prosperous. I don't know. Actually, in Europe, they there's a statistic that says people coming from Africa, the immigrants looking for a better life, the top 3 countries they go to are UK, France, and Italy. No, actually, instead of Italy, it's Spain, because the economy in those 3 countries is the strongest and the best. You get the best benefits, and basically you are welcomed, just like you are welcomed in the United States. Cheeks, your joke because you're Latina, shorty. Once you get to 6 foot, talk to me.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, but
She
yeah,
loves
like
when I belittle him.
of course, that's what friends are for. Guy relationships are 90% shitting on each other.
We give each other the reality, but we also laugh at it.
Yeah.
Because we know it's real already. So if someone like repeats it for us, it's nothing.
Yeah.
It's basically just, I don't know, someone just putting a note on the fridge and saying the same thing you already heard. He used to live in UK and it blew. Well, he lived in the wrong part of the UK. I am woke progress. So I'm going broke. Okay, chicks.
Anyways, but yeah, I don't know. America used to it was like built up, like the idea of it was built up, but it was a lie. There is no
American dream.
like he's talking about like you can work at McDonald's and make 6 figures. Six figures is nothing now. In America, it's nothing. You still can barely afford rent with 6 figures. $100,000
Especially, I
is
heard,
nothing here.
especially in California.
Oh, California, you're living in your car with 6
Yeah.
figures.
California, isn't California the most expensive state?
Yeah, but I think Florida, at least Miami, is catching up. Okay, but nobody wants to live in the small towns, cheeks.
I do.
But like most people who make 6 figures, they make it because they are in a big city making 6
Yeah.
figures. So obviously you can't both make 6 figures and live in a small town. There's not that many 6-figure opportunities in a tiny town.
In America, but here it actually is, because the country is quote unquote so small that you can actually drive to work from a small town from your home and in a big city and then drive back on the same day.
Yeah, everything is
And
is
still make
small.
that amount of money that makes you, at least in the perspective of like Europe, makes you wealthy.
Yeah. I mean, I worked in
It's
Miami and
DC, New
I
York,
lived in Miami. It
California.
was a 2.5-hour drive both way from work.
That's 5 hours. How could you have time?
You don't
for all
have
that
a
stuff?
choice. There's no choice.
There's always a choice.
Well, yeah, yeah, the choice is, do you want this job or not? That's the
Exactly.
choice. And at the time I didn't have a choice because there was no other job and I needed something. So you do what you have to do.
Like the job you wanted, or any
No,
job.
just any job in my field. That was the only one I could find. I had a
Your
degree,
field.
you fool.
A degree in what?
In psychology, and I was getting my master's. But it's still, it's like there's not that many jobs.
There is in Europe.
Oh yeah, I mean, obviously, but
Cheeks,
here
you
is
haven't
just a lot.
worked here, so you kind of have to shut up about that. Once you work here, you know how life is because America makes it easy, makes it look easy at least. At least when you get like have this great start at least. Once you get a great start um, and build upon it, then you're fine. But if you don't get a great start when it comes to jobs, finance, when you move to America, then you're basically screwed.
Anyways, yeah. Wait, I think
Beating
Randy wants to say something.
cheeks. You haven't
Should
been
we
in
let
my
him say
area,
something?
goddamn. I mean, does he? Wait. Ah, what happened with your haircut, man?
The only people that want to
Okay.
be in America
Holy
are people
fuck.
that are not
Can you hear me
American
now?
because they don't know.
Can you hear me now? Oh my god. Fuck.
Hey,
second,
Randy,
second F bomb.
you're
Fuck.
out of
Can you
you're out
hear
of
me?
time. Hey, Randy, one more time, you're done.
Oh, sorry, Cat. I'm sorry. I just realized what I said like 6 times in 8 seconds.
My gosh.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. I'm back, everybody. So back to it. I am back. I'm sorry that I was gone for a minute. I had some technical issues.
Technical or physical?
Cat, it's your stream. Keep it going.
And off.
I think we've done enough today, and Randy looks like he needs to go to bed.
Oh, I'm probably not gonna sleep for at least 2 more hours, so
No. That's a joke, Randy. I can tell. Like your eyes are almost gone.
no,
Like
I probably won't
I
sleep.
can't, Randy. I can't see the white of your eyes. Those are bloodshot eyes.
Yeah,
Oh my
super
days,
red.
man.
Like, I'm sorry. I have had a long week, but this is my relaxed night. It's Saturday. It's my biggest relaxed night of the week. Can you at least
Wait, Randy. I
can
have
you
a
at least
question
bring
for
me
you.
up to
I have a
par
question
where
for
we
you.
are? Go ahead,
To
Bloodshot. I
par.
mean,
I have a question for you. So, what you said? Saturday is your day off, right?
yes, sir.
Like to relax.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
So during the podcast, you talked a lot about swimming. So my question is this:
When do you
what?
swim?
No, cat, no. Uh, Randy, why don't you spend at least some of your Saturday swimming and relaxing? You know, it's a good question
That's a
because you
good
like swimming.
question.
You like swimming. I
That
know you do.
that Bloodshot, you know that I love you and you're one of my favorites in the Beaten Cheeks Discord, but I mean it is a good question, so I have to give it a second to ponder.
I mean, it has a valid point because I can see that you're
It's a
passionate
very
about
I
swimming. You're passionate about swimming. I can tell.
it's a very good point. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very valid and good point. Ha- I ask again, and Kat is the first person I've ever heard ever say, "Have you ever seen a fat swimmer?" Kat is the first person ever to say yes, which makes me feel like she just goes to the public pool and has seen like, oh, that person is early in their journey and they're fat, so
No,
oh,
no, no, no,
wow.
no. I'm not talking about people
Like,
that I see. I'm talking about people that I know. And I'm not going to say who they are because, like, that's
so
mean.
what? They swim maybe 1 or 2
Well,
times a week.
No, like they teach little kids to
Damn.
swim.
what?
Yeah, swim lessons don't count. Cat, swim
Yeah.
lessons don't count. I agree. Like ha ha ha. Yeah, it's funny. If any of you had been watching this till now, I'm sorry that I had a downtime. My phone died, and I'm not gonna lie. I said, hang on, I'm trying to get the right words because of YouTube. I said forget you. I said forget Wi-Fi for a while. So I'm just running my unlimited data. But I've missed out a little while since my phone died, so I lost my data and dropped the stream. But anyways, I'm back in the stream, and Cat, these people saying, "Oh, I swim, I swim, I swim, I swim." You can tell if they swim. It doesn't matter what they say. You can see it. A swimmer, you can see it on their body. There's no such thing as a fat swimmer, period. You cannot change. I hate swimming. I'm a good swimmer, but I hate swimming. You can't change my mind. There's no such thing as a fat swimmer, period.
Okay. We believe you, Randy.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
So what do you think for the next 1, 10, 50, and 100 years for America? Both of you.
Well.
I mean,
Don't
it's multiple
talk.
stages.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like it's a quick, solid answer. It's multiple stages, and I wonder what both of your answers are. Because I have my
So you're
opinion, but
wondering
I want
about
to
the
hear yours.
progression of the United States of America in 1 year, 10 years, and 100 years.
Bloodshot, do you think
Progression.
that we're all going to
Es-
blow up here? What do you think?
Essentially, yes. Bloodshot, you're essentially yes. Yeah. It's not
It,
like I'm
it,
not
it
asking.
all it all comes down to, well, I know how important politics is in America, so it all depends
I mean, it's not just.
how well you do in your politics. Like if you
It's
do it
not just a.
right, you're gonna be fine.
It's not just politics, though. I agree. Politics are important. I hate
It's a
politics,
big
but they
part.
are.
It's a big
They
part.
it is a big part. I hate politics, but it is a big part. But ignore the politics. How do you think America looks standing right now at this second? How do you think America looks for the next 1 month, 6 months, 1 year, 10 years, and so on?
Depends on who wins the election.
I don't even know who's racing. Like
Expand,
who's
Cat.
against who.
Expand, Cat. Go ahead.
She's eating. She's hungry.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. She's been eating too few calories, based on what
Nah.
what I've
That's
heard.
that's the hunger of a man.
No,
What?
what I've heard, what I've seen, she's eating about 1,200, 1,300 calories per day, and it
That's too
doesn't
low.
matter
No,
whether
no,
you're.
no, 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 no. I've studied.
I agree.
Uh,
I agree it's too low.
I'm 5
but
feet.
I don't care if you're 5 feet. What you have said and you've sent in the chat, you know
Mhm.
the chat I'm talking about.
Yeah,
You've been eating, about 1,200 to 1,400 calories per day, and
Mhm.
I'm not saying I'm the healthiest person ever. I'm not saying I'm the richest person ever. You all know that I'm not. I mean, you can see it by looking at me. I'm not in bad shape, but I'm not in great shape.
Mhm.
Cat,
Mhm.
you're eating 12 to 1,400 calories per day. It's not healthy. You need to eat more. I know that you want to lose weight, but you need to eat more. Forget the guys what they're saying in Discord. The human body isn't as simple of eat less, lose weight, eat more, gain weight. The human body isn't that simple. Don't starve yourself. I have done that myself. I've had girlfriends that done that. It's not that simple. The human body is extremely complicated. Health is complicated. But anyways, we are not even talking about this. So I'm sorry for this tangent and don't even know how we got here. Bloodshot, take it away on what you think the future of America is in terms of the next 1, 3, 6, 12 months and 1 year, 5 year, 10 year.
I mean, if I leave politics out of it and just let people live, um, I mean, I hope at least homelessness is gonna go down,
Oh my gosh, no.
which is a big thing there.
Yeah.
Like I said, I hope. The only thing we can have is hope. Uh, but America overall,
Or is my mic
sa-
muted? But
sa-
see,
sadly, I think America overall is gonna go like down a bit. But that's simply because of what I know what's going on over here.
Bloodshot.
Hold on. I'll give you context
No,
because
I honestly I agree with you so far. So I wanted you to continue.
I'll give you
I've only
context
interrupted because
as to why America is gonna
I've
go
only
down a bit.
interrupted because I agree. So keep going. You got it, man. You're on point.
So no, I know Cat's
Shut
laughing,
up,
but
cat. Yeah, shut up, cat. Stop laughing. It might be your stream, but stop laughing. You are so wrong if you don't believe this. He is so
I'm not
right. Keep
saying I
going.
don't believe it.
You don't have to talk to show what you think.
Okay,
It
Randy.
might be your stream. I mean, I love you, cat. I hope you know that. I love you.
No, you don't, because you're not allowed to have female friends because you don't believe in it.
Hey,
I
don't.
knew that was coming.
Hey, that's cute. That's cute. All I can respond to that, cat. All I can respond to that is that's the typical female stance of trying to change the topic to avert reality.
That's deflection.
Yeah, deflection from reality. So keep going, Bloodshot. You are right on it. I can help you get back on it if you want. Like, you're
No, I
right
got
on
it.
it,
I got
cat.
it. I got it. I
Cat,
got it. I
stop
got it. I got
laughing.
it.
Shut the fuck up, cat. I
Hey,
love you.
Randy.
It's your stream.
Your time.
Shh. Let her eat. Let her eat.
No, it's not my time. It's about what I'm saying because I can't
Okay, Randy.
censor too
So
good
this is
for
why.
soft YouTube.
This is why.
This
This is why America is gonna go down a bit in terms of their power and their influence. So, what's going on over the other side of the pond? Russia and China and all the other either communistic or semi-communistic countries, including South Africa, they are in talks with Saudi Arabia and all the oil countries. They are gonna.
so is America, though.
America is trying, but it's not working yet. what's working.
But America's biggest interest is oil at the end of the day.
It is, and that's why Russia, China, and South Africa are making a coalition, all three of them, to talk to the oil countries to replace. So they're measuring barrels of oil in dollars right now, but they want to replace it with Russian currency. And once that happens, American economy is going to take a big hit.
I'm not worried about that particularly though, because
It's going to affect you anyway.
but
like,
America
Hang on,
already blew up
hang
a
on.
pipeline, so they'll just
Can I
do it
take a
again.
pause?
Go on.
If anyone is watching this live, or if you're watching it after the fact, if you're watching this right now and you're still watching, you need to just subscribe to Khatibi. What? I know, I'm drunk. Yeah, Randy's drunk.
Randy,
Far from
Randy,
the norm.
you butchered
Far
that
from the
last name.
norm. No. Subscribe, guys. She's a great girl. She is a great channel. Subscribe to her.
Cat, you're a channel.
Just Cat, drop it right now in the chat. Not the chat. Drop in the comments. Subscribe to her, and then I'll continue and push the limits of YouTube more.
Okay, go on, Bloodshot. You were gonna say something.
You said that you're not worried about it.
Not that in particular. Other things, yes.
But it's going to affect America as a whole, because America is a country that is after oil. America has its own oil, but at the same time, America is trying to get oil from other countries.
Hang on.
So America is trying to control as much oil as possible, fossil fuel at least.
What, Randy?
Dude, I'm trying to. Oh my god, it just clicked over a tab. I'm trying so bad. Can you hear me? I'm trying so bad to catch up on what fucking. Oh my gosh. I am sorry, Kat. I told you it's gonna be hard for me to refrain that word. I'm sorry if you lose your YouTube demonetization.
I don't have that.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna get it now.
I know. Probably not after me. I know. I'm a curse.
Randy, I think
I'm trying.
Cat is gonna put you, make you stand in a corner after this.
I'm trying to read Berto's last. Oh my gosh, Berto has blown up the chat more than I have
He went
ever.
sleep. He went sleep. He went sleep actually.
Are you?
Yeah,
sure?
he's asleep. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, he has been.
He went to sleep. He messaged me on Discord. He went to sleep.
I mean, the last chat I see from him is. It's 9:28 right.
Oh, there he goes.
Wow. What is that?
What?
What is that layout?
It's full size.
Oh no.
What?
I like my space. I like the space. I like the space.
Anyways, do you want to end it now? I gotta go eat.
It's been over 30 hours. For me, it's 4:31 in the morning. I told you I'm 7 hours ahead of you.
My gosh. Well, we'll do it again sometime. Maybe we'll put Randy by himself.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Like, I thought you were gonna say like maybe do it earlier or something. No, that's fine. Like, it's my day off, and with software developing, one of the things is that, and also server management. Cheeks knows about this. You got to do this job at night, basically a graveyard shift. So it's nothing to me. But yeah, definitely, it's been fun discussing. Interesting questions. I mean, Randy had his fun. I also had my fun. And you gotta stop gaslighting.
But it's funny.
And that's why that's why it's difficult for me to talk to females. Like I actually can. But I see but I see it so early when a female tries to play either mind games or start gaslighting. I see it so early. Obviously, you can see
I
it.
call it
You
trolling.
can see it too.
It's on purpose. It's for fun.
Yeah, for your entertainment on my account.
I didn't do anything to you.
Well, okay, not on my account. I was generalizing. Just like Rennie said, men talk in generalization, so we take
And
everything
women in
into account.
exceptions.
Women. No, I'm not your next Randy. Yeah, we can end it here, and I don't know when the next one is, but if you want to have me on, then we'll be glad to join.
I will message you.
Yeah, definitely. Also gotta go curse out Cheeks because he deserves it.
Yes, always.
He needs to know who's the alpha.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he thinks he's the alpha because of the money. But that's not how the world works.
Yes, I know very rich men with no
Had the most fragile egos.
Yes. And no respect from others.
Yeah, it's that mentality of rather being feared by others than loved or respected.
Which is not true. It is better to be respected.
Yeah, but rich people had that mindset of like they rather have fear.
Yeah, I know.
Because they have money, makes them powerful and stuff like that. So,
but they'd rather have fear because they're afraid. Because usually rich people like that, they feel like they got the money by accident or by chance or by inheritance without.
Well, yeah, inheritance.
But I feel like when you've earned it and like you can do it again, you don't have that. You don't need to make people fearful of you.
Of course, once you know the process, it's not that difficult to start over. But then again, like I said during the podcast, that time is the most precious resource, commodity that we have. So we better make the best of what we get. That's why I've seen people. So I have a brother who, before we end this, I have a brother who started a business in Estonia, first of its kind, and it was the vapes. When they were first introduced. Trust me, I saw. So I worked part-time at his company when I was in college, and trust me, I saw the numbers of profit. It was scary seeing that, and then knowing what my pay was. But he sold his company. Since he has business knowledge, he started a new one. Exact one in the same field, and it's successful yet again. But then again, he is almost half a century old, so he doesn't have that much time left in business, at least. I mean, how much can you go on? How long can you take it? Business is very stressful. I know because I do business, private business at least. So I know how business works. Is Randy in timeout?
Fine. Let me bring him.
No, I'm just asking. Welcome
How
back.
are you?
So
I
we're
clicked the
saying
wrong-
goodbye now, Randy.
Yeah, we just
Cat.
decided to end it here.
All right, so I can't expand on what I've heard.
No.
Next
All right.
time.
Next
Next
time.
time.
Don't cut me short here. I clicked the wrong button. I've been listening for a long time. Don't cut
Randy,
me short here.
It's been 4 hours. It's 5 in the morning for me.
I'm sorry. If you want to dip, you can, but 4 hours
I'm not
is
dipping.
nothing.
It's just
Look,
cat
the
also needs
best.
to eat.
Yeah, I can't be like
Hey.
chewing and podcasting. It doesn't work.
It's rude.
I mean, it's Cat's call at the end of the day. It's her podcast. I'm not gonna beg her to drag it longer, but at the same time, I'm just gonna say it should be done by now. I mean,
Wait, what should be done?
the podcast. I'm not saying it should be
Like-
done by now, but I'm not gonna say that it should keep going longer. I mean, it's
Like
her podcast.
You mean like dragging it on?
Yeah, I'm not saying she should drag it on. I'm not saying that she should like end it right now. It's her call at the end of the day. It's
Yeah.
Cat's stream. But what I will say is that
That has been fun.
it's been fun. That's a good one. It's been fun. I am happy that I've been here, that I've been a part of it. Thank you, Kat, for letting me be a part of it. The past half hour or so that I've been gone for because I misclicked because I'm stupid. Again, I was about to say a different word, but I think I respect, or I think I deserve a different word.
Wait. I don't get it. I don't get it. You said you deserve a different word?
I was, if you know, you know.
We
I've
don't.
been a little. I'm sorry, you guys don't know. Kat, we've agreed on a lot, and we've been on the same page on a lot. I've been very stupid, quote unquote, in the past hour or two.
3.
Forgive me.
I'm just being accurate.
Yo, Kat.
I'm just being accurate.
With your permission,
Continue.
Kat,
Yeah.
can I ask a question, please?
Okay.
Stop doing that. Cat, stop. You are the one who triggers it.
Go on.
So I can ask it.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
All
Don't
right.
laugh. Don't laugh. You're gonna break me.
So-
Don't laugh.
Hey, laughing's
Mhm.
a great thing. It's how we cope with pain. Trust me, laughing is the greatest thing ever. Laughing is the opposite of crying. It's like
I'm crying of
Bloodshot.
laughter.
Hey, Bloodshot. Anyone watching, I don't care. Like I've laughed a lot. I've cried a lot. I'm gonna take a pause and I keep it real here. We've been messing around. I'm using YouTube certified words here. We've been messing around a lot this stream. It's been a good time. But laughing is the opposite of crying.
at the end of the day. You need to learn to laugh it off.
Okay.
Okay, guys? Learn to laugh about the sad things. I've lost a lot of friends. I've lost a lot of family members. You have to learn to laugh. Do not cry. Make jokes about it and laugh. Continuing on what I was trying to say before all of this quote unquote emotional stuff for YouTube terms. What do you guys think about the current state of America?
Stop.
I'm a real guy. Hang on. I'm a real guy. I'm sorry.
Stop.
Yo, I know.
We already did this.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
You
we
did
did.
not.
You left. We answered though, but you were gone.
Really?
Yes.
So you answered how you feel about Ukraine and Russia
Yeah.
and Taiwan and China?
Yeah.
So what was it? Just recap.
I like Taiwan.
That's all.
Yeah. I used to live there.
Bloodshot, what's that face? Come on. Yeah, I know
What
you're
face?
holding something. You're holding something. Come on.
What do you mean? Holding something.
Say it.
I'm breathing. I'm breathing. Wasn't holding anything. I was breathing.
Did you say horny? I don't think that's YouTube certified.
What? Oh my days. No, that's not what I said.
I know
I'm
he's.
breathing.
Oh, I
I'm
love
breathing.
that. Okay, now I like you. He said, "Oh my days." Now I know that he's real, and now I know I like him now. He said, "Oh my days." You cannot be a certified "I love you" like English person unless you say, "Oh my days." Like.
English is my secondary language. Secondary.
I'll tell you what, I've never heard an American ever say, "Oh my days."
There's this guy
Well,
that I
it's a
follow
natural.
on TikTok that says it.
It's a. I don't know.
Yeah, Kat,
To
you
me,
know
it's
why?
natural.
Kat, you know why that he says that?
Because it's funny.
No, because you're a hoe that you decide. I'm. I mean,
We
Go on,
agree.
Randy.
We agree on a different term. 3 or 4.
I bet you didn't believe. I bet you didn't expect that one. Yeah, exactly. I saw that now. No, you did not believe that one. You didn't expect it. Oh my days. That's some British type stuff.
Because I've
If
studied
you're a
both.
girl, if you're a girl and you know that, she gets around. And Kat knew that term from the start of "Oh my days." Like, come on, Kat.
Oh my days is from this black guy on TikTok that talks about conspiracy theories. And he starts off with "Oh my days." And then he has a creepy
Alright,
voice
who
the
is
whole way
it?
through. I don't know who is his name, but he has like a very unique voice and he says "Oh my days."
Sounds like some cap trying to secure your take on it.
All right, Randy.
Oh, is this getting Come on, Kat, bring your husband into it.
He's probably tore up already, like you.
Okay. So we're a perfect match. It sounds like a perfect match, and I deserve talking to him. Let's go. Come on.
He's
Let's
gonna
go.
be just as useful.
It's okay. We're a perfect match. Like I said
Yeah,
before.
they matched on Tinder.
What's the one
See,
for
Oh,
guys?
Grindr.
Grindr.
Sorry.
Bloodshot. I've loved you before. We've agreed on a lot of stuff, but based on what you've been saying the past since I've been back since my little technical issue, you've been
That's not a
sounding like
thing.
you've been sounding like a little bit of a bitch. Like,
That's okay.
come on now. Come on, Bloodshot. You can do better. Kat.
Yeah.
Where's your hubby? Can I talk to him, please?
Oh my God. Let me text him.
Go get him. Text him. You live in the same house. Like, go get
I'm
him.
not gonna leave you guys alone on my stream. Stupid.
Leave you guys
I mean-
alone. What? Mute your mic for 4 seconds and yell, "Hey, mother! Yeah, come here!" I tried to mute the F part for you because you're on YouTube, but Kat, yell! Just yell! Just
My
yell.
kid's asleep. I'm not yelling.
Who? So? I've heard.
What do
So?
you mean so? Just
I've heard.
yell and wake up the kid.
I've heard way worse yells on many more occasions. They'll be
From
okay.
Oh
who?
God.
From who?
My mom, my
Your
dad,
mom?
their marriage,
Oh my
growing
God.
up. Ah, like, come on now. Like, no marriage is perfect. Every marriage has yelling and arguments. Every marriage has loud nights. Just yell like, "Hey, come here." I'm trying my best to keep it clean because I know you're on YouTube. I wish you were not on YouTube and you were just on Rumble. Like, this would be so much better. Like,
No.
I've been.
No.
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 I wish you were just on Rumble and not on YouTube, and this stream would have been so much better. I swear. But
How
Kat,
about we go?
I-
How about we
Mhm.
go on Twitch? That would be better.
she's been on Twitch. Did you not know that, Bloodshot? She's been on Twitch this whole time, but she's also on YouTube, and that's why we have to be PC.
I don't do Twitch. I've seen it, but I don't do it.
She streams on there, but she's not about that life.
No,
She's
I don't
all
even
like,
stream
"Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't say this word. My guest can't say this word. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh, we can't say this. Oh my gosh, like, bruh. Cut. Come on now. What are you eating? It looks like some cheesecake type ish.
Cheesecake? You think I would eat cheesecake? I'm trying to like lose
Yes.
weight.
Yes.
Cheesecake. I am eating
All right,
Hey, cheat meals are
Steak.
important.
steak. That steak is more yellow than.
It's not yellow. Well, I mean, it could be because of the lighting.
It's yellow. It's more yellow than my drink right now.
Come here,
I'm
whore.
trying to stay, you know, PC, quote unquote, PC.
Randy's drunk.
Randy?
Put this in your ear.
Randy's drunk.
The drunk Randy is more real and valuable. A drunk Randy is more valuable than a drunk or a sober cat. Hey, wait, there he is. There he is.
Wait,
Her-
a sober cat.
Hey, there her hubby is. Yo, there
Wait.
her hubby is. There her hubby is.
You're saying that a drunk cat is better than you?
No.
I don't know. You know I'm drunk.
Were you
But-
drinking? Mm-hmm.
Hey,
That's
Ayo.
This is
something
what
that
all
only men know.
American boys are doing on a Saturday night. Do you see this?
Wait,
Other
cat.
countries as well.
Wait, can he hear me?
Can you hear
Can
him?
hear-
What?
Can you hear me?
Did you say something, Randy?
Can you hear me?
Yes, of course.
All right. So what is your name? Because I forget. Because I'm
Steve.
dumb. I'm dumb.
Steve.
Steve. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. I know it's not
Stefan.
Steve.
Esteban.
Stop the cap.
Stefan Fetchit.
What are you saying?
Stop the cap. I know that's not what it is. Come on.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
it's
I've
that-
been. Bro, I'll hold it straight to my mouth. I've been waiting for you for hours.
You've been holding what in your mouth?
I will keep holding it to my mouth until you tell me.
Wait, why don't you just put it in your mouth instead of just holding it to your mouth? Because there's a complete difference.
Yes, bro.
This is not
Okay, it's in
PG.
the mouth. Okay, good. Now I'm happy.
No, but seriously, Cat's hubby.
Mm-hmm.
I know from past streams you're real G, and I'm so glad.
I would call myself real D, but
Oh my gosh! I love this guy. I'm not talking
I've
about
heard that
D.
before.
All right, so what am I supposed to call you?
Cat's husband.
Cat's husband. Yeah.
No, not that. That's too basic.
Handsome blonde guy. What about that?
It's
Fuck,
it's white.
Dude, what the?
It's white.
It's white.
What?
And
It's white. His hair is white.
I was
Can't-
when I was
Hey,
younger. I
the
was
black
blonde.
guy.
On
We're
camera,
supposed
it
to
looks
be-
blonde. So
So,
Excuse
so
me.
my tall ginger, like that's such a dumb name, bro. We can do better. Come on now.
we know your name. We don't need to call you Tall Ginger.
Well, we could call you something else.
Not everyone knows my name, okay?
No, we can change your name to something else.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Hi,
asking,
Ginger.
dude.
Shut up.
Cat's husband. I already like you. Don't ruin it yet. Don't ruin it. I already like you, Cat's husband. I
You
forget.
think I'm a gaslighter?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
right.
Cat.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
What have
right.
you been-
Yeah. He's dropping tears right now by the second. Like he's just going boop 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 boop, just dropping. Cat, I already liked you, but dude, I already knew your name months ago, and I forget it. I'm sorry, cause I'm a piece of shit. I'm sorry I forgot your name, but tell me, what is your name? What can I call
Esteban.
you? It's not, dude.
It's Steven. It's
Steven,
Steven.
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 Steven is the name.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
With a PH.
Don't say that much.
I mean, we
All right, now I'm mad.
I'll probably take this
Now I'm
down.
mad. Now I'm mad. Like
versus the V.
now
With
I'm
a
mad.
PH and D.
I know it's not that.
It is.
It is. Yeah, literally. It's that. That's it.
All
Very
right,
simple.
then my name is a Randy with a PHR.
Randy Fur.
We lost him.
Rendifer.
We lost him. R.I.P.
Oh my gosh, I just fell on my sleep. I just fell on my seat laughing at that.
Okay, let's
Oh,
continue the data mining.
Okay. Okay, wait. Cat and the husband
Cat
that
Steven.
loves.
Cat Stevens.
Yo, so Cat and Cat Stephen, the husband that love. Can we move on for
Sure,
4
let's
seconds?
move on.
Mm-hmm.
The next question. Why is it you're wearing a tie when you're not working?
That's a good question. It's because I felt like I should look respectful for this, and
We're in South Florida. No need for a tie. The
Yeah,
choker. We don't
dress
need a
like
me.
choker. There you go. Loosen it a little bit more. Come on.
Yeah,
I actually
unbutton this.
Yeah,
God,
he's
I
good.
I love I love him
One
so
more
much.
zip down. What? There you go. Oh yeah. All right. Now that top button, there you go. Pop it. Because you know you're
I'm
popping
trying.
too low.
It's tight.
This is
What are you saying?
I'm
this
just
is turning into something else.
What's going on?
No, it's not. It's not going beyond that. There you go. Now you're Miami top G. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, Cat, do not. I love your husband. Like, I mean, yo, he's been
She's typing
he's
something
been
with one
denying me
finger.
some stuff this stream. I know I already know it in the back of my mind. I'll probably remember it when I'm sober tomorrow, but
I hope so.
I hope so too. But
I don't want to have
dude,
this conversation again.
Oh, I love you, man. You're
I'm
great,
crying.
dude. I'm so happy for you guys. You're such a great couple. Anyways, hang on, wait. You said a button.
Yeah, a button. You did the button. You're good.
You did it. You did it.
You did it.
Did it
You
already.
did the choker button.
Don't get
Oh,
undressed.
he's doing the top G button. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Top G
There
button.
you go.
There we go.
We're
Little bit of
there.
chest hair.
Oh my gosh.
That's right.
Okay, so now we can move on. So, Bloodshot, you've been quiet a lot for the past
What
hour.
do I have to say? What do I have to say?
You've been
I have
quiet a
nothing to
lot the
say.
past hour. Say something other than
It's-
what
it's
do
not
I
an
have to
hour.
say? Da, 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 da. What do I have
It's
to
not
say?
an hour. It's been 10 minutes, Randy.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
You
it's
must
been
be a
10
woman.
minutes.
You must have a. You
Wait,
must have
no.
a JJ.
If you were
you
a
said
woman,
woman.
you would have been. Wait, what?
Stop.
Randy, you said woman, not a woman.
What? All I heard was a no
Like-
difference.
You said I'm a woman, not a woman.
What are you saying? All I hear is that you're a JJ. Come on, Bloodshot. You haven't talked in a half hour, and all you're gonna say now is a bu. Oh, sh. It's like, come on,
Oh.
man.
Well,
Come on, who? Broken.
Yeah, I'm broken. I don't even know how to respond to your. You're so bot. You're such a bot. Like, I'm more drunk than a sailor on the Caribbean Ocean in the 1700s, and I can
What time of
still
year?
respond to you.
Can you give us the time of year? We need some context. Is
It
it
doesn't matter the time
winter?
of year.
Is it hurricane season?
Oh my
Sure,
god.
hurricane season. It doesn't even
Hurricane
matter
season.
the time
Okay,
of
you're
year.
really blasted.
Hmm.
Hey,
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
I'm just having a good time, and I'm happy to be here.
I'm glad you're happy to be here. We're gonna rename you Happy Randy.
Do it. Wait, I don't think she has that power. But yeah, go ahead and change me from
Wait,
blue
I do.
collar white.
I do. I do.
White collar Randy.
Where are you?
Hey,
She's
do it. I
messaging the
think
overlords.
Hang on. Pause. If you're still here watching this,
Bull crap.
you are seriously interested in the whole society and you are a part of being Chief's
Hey, knife forwards.
thing. I can't. I'm trying so hard to stay soft and
Wait, you're trying to
Just-
say
No, don't go with that.
yeah, exactly.
Stop.
Like I'm trying so hard to stay in line with the YouTube rules right now. You have no idea. The fact she just had to remind I don't even know if it's her boyfriend or Bloodshot. I don't even know.
What?
But it's tough. It's tough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying my best, but change my name to what you want.
I did.
Wait, he changed it to what you want?
On the server, not.
Wait, hang on. Let's give you a live reaction. Let me see what it is. Oh, nice. I'm at 47% battery now.
That's good to know.
Let us know when it gets to 69.
Wait, I'm trying to get back to where's the Wait, what? Guys, wait, what? What channel am I going to?
The bed. You're going to your bed.
No,
Yeah, I
Cat,
agree.
stop. Shut up. Men.
It's called TBS, to bed stat.
Oh, I like that one.
The Cat, you said my husband is getting Randy to strip on stream.
What?
I mean, it's all online already,
No,
already,
Chicken
so
Bow
it's
Wow!
gonna stay.
Sounds like a woman trying to make her fantasies come to reality.
Look, we've got only 10 more buttons to go. So let's make it quick.
Wait. Let's count. Let's count together.
No.
So
Wait,
I'm
you
just
did one
counting-
already.
no,
we're-
I'm not.
we're starting
I'm
on
not
2.
counting. I'm not counting the ones that have been done.
Oh,
I'm not.
we count
I'm also.
those that we've
I'm
done.
I'm not also. I'm also not. I can't talk. I'm. You know I'm drunk. I'm.
What? Really? No idea.
Yeah. Believe it
Okay.
or not, I've had
Yes.
a couple, but
Just a couple.
we're not.
2
Yeah, but okay.
really big ones
3,
in the mouth.
4.
Maybe
God, I
10.
love you, boy. Okay, he passed the vibe check. I like him, but
I passed the vibe check. Did you hear? I'm hitting it all, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's go back to the buttons.
No,
Okay,
stop.
so 1, 2,
Okay, Randy, we're gonna have
3,
to cut you off
4,
now, honey.
5. I think I'm about 6 or 7.
6
Cat,
or 7.
you're
Okay.
acting like
shut up.
I'm pulling it on my pants. Cat,
Wait.
you're acting like I'm pulling it on my pants.
Wait, are your pants buttoned or zipped?
Steven!
Both?
Both?
Do I really have to show?
No, you
No,
don't.
no.
What are you?
No.
What are you? What?
No. What is
Okay,
happening? No.
this is like become very degenerate very fast.
Okay.
So
Okay,
What were we talking
so
Good
can we
about
bring
before
it
I
back?
horned in.
Shh. Can we
I had
bring
no
it
part
back
in
to
this.
Christ? Can we bring it back to Christ? Can we end this on a top note?
Okay.
Like,
The flesh of Christ. We're gonna get some unleavened bread
what?
and some wine to represent the
yo,
blood.
hey,
What?
Cat's boyfriend, I love you. You seem like a solid dude.
I'm very
Not
solid.
trying-
Not right now.
I'm not trying to end this. We shouldn't be ending this like a soft ass bitch. Like, come on now.
No, we don't want
can
to
do
end soft.
better.
We want to end hard.
No, hang on.
Right.
No, you're soft right now. We can
I
do
am.
better.
It's-
Okay,
Yes.
I think Randy's
Well,
gone. There he is.
we see her grabbing your shirt. Kat, you can say I'm gone all you want, but we see you grabbing his shirt. Yo, here's my hands. So, oh my gosh. Come on, Kat. I never really heard your real takes on. Oh, so funny. Oh my gosh, she said I never heard your real takes.
On what?
See,
Come on.
Yeah, that's why he just laughs, and Kat is just, she before was giggling but is trying to fake serious. This is why Kat's husband is why he's my favorite so far.
So far. I'm in the so far category.
In your defense, the so far is regarding to like a couple months. We barely talked.
Yeah, I've been busy tiling and doing manly stuff,
Oh my God.
cooking.
God, you're awesome. Great.
Okay, let's get
so-
back to what you were trying to say, so we can. Yeah.
We need to
going
wrap
on?
this up. I agree. Yeah, we need to wrap this up. So, what
So
do
you
you
can get to
guys
more
think
shots.
of? Yeah, that's my job, not yours. Don't worry about it. I'll
It's
take care of
both our
the shot.
jobs. Both our jobs. I gotta get
I
shots. You
love
gotta get
this guy.
shots.
All right, hang on, Cat. Okay, never mind. I don't give a fuck about your permission. It's me and him right now. You
YouTube.
want to take a shot? You want to take a shot right now, bro?
No.
I
no.
don't have anything
no.
around
No.
me right now.
No.
Neither do I. I'll have to get up too, but we can both
We're just
walk away for a
extending the
second, come back
conversation.
and
Oh
take
my
one.
gosh.
We can do this. Okay. What is it you wanted to delve into in a more deeper conversation?
So my biggest ones are, I have 3.
You have 3.
How do you
okay.
feel about 1? This is my first one. How do you feel about Ukraine versus Russia? Obviously. How do you feel about Taiwan versus China? Which obviously
These are huge conversations.
Yes, sir. I don't like
Okay.
to bullshit around. So
No,
obviously,
you don't.
no,
Okay,
I
what
don't
about
bullshit
Hawaii
around.
versus?
no.
The fire.
Shut up.
I was about to promote a Hawaiian
I
smoked
don't-
sea salt, but
I don't.
I thought it
Shut
was a
up. I
bad
don't
time.
care. I don't care. Shut up. I was the one that was told to give the conversation and to lead it, so shut up
Okay,
and
lead it.
listen, and
Yes, let's go.
you will respond when I'm
Number
done.
3.
And what do you think the future of America is?
Well, it's all shit to all
Steven,
of
we
those.
don't say bad words. on
Oh, it's all I can't use bad words?
No.
Okay. My
You
brother
can say
lives
shit.
in Taiwan.
We've made that clear this stream. You can say shit.
No, you
Apparently.
can't. Just because you've said it doesn't mean it's allowed.
Okay, so my brother lives
You
in
told
Taiwan.
me before we started the stream. I asked what time. I asked what words we could say, and you said we could say shit. So stop capping, cat. We can apparently say shit. Don't let her cap you. Don't say the F-bomb, and don't say many other
You mean
bad words. Yeah, but we apparently can't say shit on YouTube. So go
Okay.
ahead. I want to hear your input though.
Russia, Ukraine. I think it's a bad idea. I think it's
I think it's a bad idea.
I think it's
That's the most. That's
know,
the
got
most
some
generic. That's the
issues
most
with it.
generic.
not gonna lie, got some lot of issues with it.
Everybody's got an issue on both sides. They
You
got
know,
some
there's,
issues.
There's good things and bad things.
Oh
There's a
my
lot of good and
God.
bad, yeah.
This is
You
the
know,
most
good things are
generic
people are
response.
dying. Bad things are people are
Dude,
dying.
Do you work for Google? Do you
What?
work for Google? That's the
No,
most
I don't
generic
work for
response
Google.
I've ever heard.
Elohim,
I have to readjust my mic. I freaked out so hard. Like that was the most generic response I've ever heard. Come on, you can do better.
Well, I mean, Putin has possibly good reasons to go in there. There are
And we have possibly good reasons to go in there.
yeah, lots of in
Everybody's
there.
got their reasons, bro.
He's correcting his hair. You can't hear anything. Oh, we're back. Okay.
I heard you the whole.
And
Oh,
we're
he's
live.
correcting his hair. He can't hear anything. Oh, he's back. Yeah, I heard it all. Don't worry. Don't you worry, honey. I heard it all. I'm on top of it.
So-
I for 1 second looked at my own. Oh, God forbid Randy looked at his own stream, like whatever
I
it's
like
called.
to focus on positives.
So do
Things
I.
we can
And that's why
control.
that's why I was hoping. I
You
mean,
can control.
you can only control your
Positive
own
things we can
life.
control.
Wait, positive
No,
things?
you can't-
We can't control anything with Russia or Ukraine.
Yeah, so we don't focus on it because we can't control it.
You can,
Good
but
point.
you can only focus on what you decide.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Randy,
What? What?
go to the bathroom.
Do you need
I
to do you need to empty
Hang
anything?
on. I need to pick up my vape.
What?
No.
No, you don't.
No,
What?
you're good. You don't need to. What's in there? What's in the vape?
Nicotine.
Nicotine. Oh.
Can you put his old, more appropriate name back?
Who's
Vaping
what?
Randy?
No.
Can I?
No, not you.
Vapish Randy?
No. What are you saying?
Wait, what did you just say? What did you just say?
Drunk Randy?
Randy the alcoholic.
Randy
That
the
was his name.
alcoholic. Okay. But refined Randy technically is also the
A
same thing.
refined alcoholic.
Refined alcoholic. He-
Mm.
He likes refined alcohol.
Mhm.
Yo, okay. It's 10:15. I give you
Mhm.
guys 10 minutes. So until 10:25 EST. Ask me any question you want and I'll answer it without
got a
any
girlfriend?
cap.
No.
No. No.
Got a wife?
No.
Does your cat like you?
Yes.
How does your cat like you?
He has major separation anxiety.
It's a he?
He's been
Yeah.
yeah. He's
Does your
been
cat
around my-
identify as a she?
Or he?
No.
you ask it?
He is masculine as fuck. Like he's
Is the balls
told you.
chopped off?
What what did you just ask? Like,
Did you
are we
neuter
speaking
him?
English
Did you
still?
neuter him?
Yes.
Did you put nudicles in?
What does that mean? What?
Nudicles.
They're like
Nu-
fake.
Balls.
They're like breast implants, but for cats.
No.
You loser. Okay, so next question.
You can make them bigger than they originally were. You know this.
What even is this? I said you have all the questions you want. I'll
We're
be
asking
as
questions.
open-
These are
Yeah,
going
These
along
are,
a
told you.
path.
I mean, I told you you have all the questions you want.
Okay,
I'll be
okay,
as
wait.
honest as you
I'm
want.
going. Wait. Just let's. Time is ticking. Do you have sex drive?
Sex drive?
Yes.
Yes, very strong.
Okay. Do you urinate frequently?
Yeah, I'd say so.
If you drink a large glass of water, how long does it take for you to urinate?
What does that even mean?
It tells me how frequent you urinate. How long does it take for you to urinate if you drink a large glass of water?
It's hard to say because it's like. I mean, I'd say
30
not
minutes,
long.
an hour?
I would say not long because, like,
Okay,
based
so
on
next question.
based
you have a
on
strong
the
stream when
previous
you
drafts
urinate?
I've had, yes.
Okay, good. Low back pain?
When I work extra hard, yes.
Okay, and any knee issues?
Like getting hard.
Doesn't matter. Knee issues.
Your knee.
Knee
Oh,
pain.
knee. I thought you said bean. I'm sorry. Knee. Only after very long on hard days, but typically no.
Okay, so knee issues. Got it. Do you feel hot at night?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I usually sleep very hot.
Okay, good. Any night sweats?
Again, often
occasion?
yes. Sometimes
Okay,
no,
so
but often
what you
yes.
have in Chinese medicine is kidney yin deficiency. Stop masturbating.
What are you saying? You can't diagnose people on the internet.
I would normally ask for your tongue and test your pulse, but from those questions, all I need to know is what you just told me. You have kidney insufficiency. So, could be congenital, could be because you're overworking, could be because you're stressed out, could be because you're masturbating too much, could be
all the above.
Several reasons, but
she's right. It's all the above. I'm too stressed. I work too much. I don't sleep enough. I masturbate too much. Yes, Kat is
all
right.
of that drains your kidney
props to
tea.
you. Yeah, props to you for recognizing it. But she was right in the general. They just combine it all.
Okay, so
That's
you
a
know
good
you're
one.
getting worse.
You guys are a great couple.
You feel cold.
At night.
Wait, sorry. Could you repeat that?
You know you're getting worse when you start to feel cold. Just remember that. That's all you need to remember. You know you're getting worse when you start to feel cold, especially during the day. So, like, cut out the stress.
Can't.
Most important.
Can't.
You can.
That's a hard one.
It's how you perceive your stress. Your body perceives it.
I appreciate what this might be your stream, Cat, but your dude, I appreciate what he's saying, and the more he talks, I understand what he's saying, and I know deep down, like I know he's right about what he's saying. I might not have made that change in my own life yet, but he's right. Shake your head all you want, but he's right.
Okay, so how are you going out in life to find a new mate?
What? He can't have a mate until he gets rid of the chi deficiency.
No. Finding a mate will help him with the chi deficiency.
Yes,
Kat,
cheat.
you're talking about cheat?
Yeah.
I do not cheat.
No, we're talking about
chi deficiency.
We're talking about you finding a new mate. What are you doing to find a new mate? Male or female, animal.
I don't care
you know.
about. I
Let's
mean,
not leave
honestly,
him.
like I want to have a wife and a family someday, but I
Someday.
can't.
You can just have a wife and some
Yes.
cats.
What's holding
No.
you back?
I love. It's me.
Okay, what about you that is holding you back?
We're not therapizing him.
My ability to provide.
Provide what?
Money.
Yeah, she's right. For once.
Okay, so comparing yourself to others, are you living with your parents?
No.
No.
Okay, you can provide. You're
I-
not living
in
with
a
your parents.
turn,
You can
yes.
provide. End of story.
Not how I should.
No,
it
no,
doesn't matter.
no.
It
It's not
doesn't
how you
matter.
think you should. It's
It
how
is. At
you
the end
are
of the
able.
day,
And if
it's look, it's not about how you think or anyone thinks. It's about
True.
how I think. It's my life. It's my
Yes, you're right.
life.
I agree.
I need to be able to provide how I want for my wife, and in my perspective, I cannot provide for my wife how I want to right now. So I need to build myself to get to provide for the woman that I want, the family that I want, because I am not there right now.
And how old are you?
26.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, he's got time. No. I thought you were older. You've got time. Yes, fine.
Yeah.
I
take,
don't
take
think
your
so.
time.
10
Take your
years.
time.
You got
10 years even.
10,
No.
20.
Build it up. Build up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No.
No rush. No
No.
rush,
rush.
Randy.
Like
Have
we
a good
talked
time.
You
earlier,
put too much pressure on yourself.
Yeah, you
I've
put a
been
lot of
told that
pressure
a
on
lot.
yourself.
I've been told that a lot, and I don't care. I'm not trying to be a grandpa at my kid's graduation. I mean, I've always been told that I've been too hard on myself and that I should lay up and relax, and it's not an option for me. It's all or nothing. I need to go hard as fuck.
You don't need to be that
No,
hard on
shut
yourself
up, Cat. I love him. He's great.
because
I know it's your
you
stream,
don't be
Cat, and I love
suicidal.
you. I
He's
appreciate
not.
you for bringing me on, but I love your husband. I know he's a great dude, and I'd love to hear his intake on it.
Don't be hard on yourself.
I find a hard time to do that
Who told you to be hard on yourself?
myself.
No. Before that.
I need to make my dad proud.
Okay. Who cares about your dad?
Me.
Why?
Because he's my fucking role model.
Does he have to be your role model? Can someone else be your role model?
No. It's
Why?
I need to either make him and or me myself proud. Like I need to
You make yourself
myself
proud,
to
not him.
and or me.
Okay,
Yes,
so
at the end of the day, it's up to me, and I know that.
you do
I
not need to make
understand.
him proud. There's nothing you can do to make him proud. You'll always find
can.
some kink in your armor. Do not let someone else.
I might. You're correct in that respect. I might find a kink in my armor where
He
I
will
might
also.
not. No. I know that there's some point that I know my dad. You don't.
I don't.
He's the man that he brought me into this world. I've been around him for 26 years. He is the one that gave birth to me. He's been married to my mother longer than I've been alive. And there is a point where I can bring him satisfaction and make him proud. And it is my responsibility to reach that point.
My only issue is that sometimes our parents are a little hard on us and make us want to.
Parents are always hard on kids because parents always
Sometimes
want
more
kids.
than what they should be.
No, it's not about harder than they should be. As parents are always hard on kids because parents always want kids to be harder. Like parents always want kids to be harder than what they're better than what they are. Like parents want, say the kid is a 7, the parents want the kid to be at least an 8 or 9, if not a 10. The parent always wants the kid to be better than what they are.
Okay, but if the parent is coming from, I feel like I'm digging myself a hole, but if the parent is coming from a position of trauma,
Exactly. My parents
that is
didn't come from a
giving,
trauma place. My parents didn't
okay,
come from a low place. My parents were very well off. I'm from a very well off place. And that's why,
okay,
if you can see, I shed a tear right now. It's not that any of us are from a low place. We are very well off. I appreciate my parents and they appreciate their parents, and we're all from a very well off place. We all have gone through struggles. We all try our best. Everyone does. I know people that have gone through harder struggles than me. I know people that have gone through less struggles than me. But at the end of the day, we all go through our fucking struggles and we all try to be the best we can.
right.
At the end of the day, you have to get through those struggles and build yourself as a bigger, stronger person.
For yourself, not for anyone else.
No, that's not
Don't
true.
do
Because
anything
life
for
isn't about
anyone
yourself.
else.
It's not about yourself. And that's where you sound lost to me. And
no,
I love
the
you.
point that I'm making.
I've barely talked to you. I know.
I know.
I hear what you're saying before you even say it. I love you. I've barely talked to you. I love you and Kat. It seems like you guys have a great relationship. I'm so happy for your guys' family. You guys seem like a great couple and a great family. But at the end of the day, it's not about you. It's about providing for other people.
It's about
Okay?
you.
It's not. It's not about you. It's about providing for other people. Okay?
It's not about you
Life is not
yourself.
about you. Life is about sacrifice and fucking giving yourself for other fucking people. Life is fucking pain.
Okay. I
Life
think
is
we're talking about two different things.
Life is hell, okay? Life is hell. If you want to
Yes,
experience
it's
heaven
hell.
and you want to realize the reality of real shit and the true